Should actually start a local recording. Okay, so hello. This is Yakuza Kiwami All Substories. This is the second time I actually run this category in full. I looked very different last time I did this, which is one of the motivations for doing this again. And yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. I got some water. I got some Coke Zero for later. Should I get peckish? I have some rice on the side, but hopefully that will not be necessary. I should be able to make it to the end of this on what I've already eaten today. And yeah, I think we'll be ready to go in a moment. I never shared this, so I just want to show you my Majima Everywhere, I guess, cheat sheet. There's no actual cheating involved, just in the sense of, it's a way of keeping track of things. This says how many fights I've done of the current rank, what the current rank is. You see, you've got like special places to mark the Kiwami fight, or if you've gotten Slugger at the right time, or Breaker, and there's more of that on the other side. This is on the paper I got on the notepad I got from staying at the TWA hotel en route to AGDQ 2025 with this year. I don't know, it took me so long to to remember. But yeah, my flight, thanks to JFK being a wonderful airport, got delayed. I had to spend the night in NYC at a frankly ridiculously expensive hotel for what it was. But I did get the word pad out of it, so that's something. But yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and get this going. It is a bit early. I expect it to take a while for most people to file in, but I also did not want to end too late because I wanted to have some kind of evening this weekend. Um, okay, so I guess we will begin. I should probably start the game and switch to speedrun scene. That is also important. You can't quite see Hornet anymore. You can see like half of her, and she's symmetric. So essentially, if you see half of a Hornet, you see the rest as well. But okay, I don't know if I'll have the hat or the jacket on for the entirety of this, but we'll see. Also, my controller is doing the thing again, where it is not turning on the moment I start. Okay, now I need to check. I have the Majima cheat sheet. I have the notes here. Oh, one thing. I'm actually going to turn off the game momentarily. Hold on. I'm going to restart it. The thing is, I don't need the FPS counter. Because we use the in-game one at this time. Fuck, where are the options for this? Used to be in-game. Oh, okay, yeah. So turn that off. And now we turn Yakuza Kiwami back on. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about there being a lot of preamble anymore because I'm the one who's going to verify this, so it's all good. Very very efficient to have all your major runners be mods for the leaderboard. Not sure why other speed games don't do this. Okay, FPS counter is on. Got my notes. I got my Majima sheet. I have, let me verify this, muted both my phone and my tablet. Important. Don't usually do it, but in this case I feel it'll be useful. And right here I have, yes, Yui. And then we have Rina as well from Sirik's Guide. So we are good. We are good to go. So without further ado, I might do like a couple of small resets on Hirata if it goes really badly, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I probably shouldn't, but I might. All right, let's go. Acom, thank you for the melon and the good luck. We'll need it for sure. 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Very nice. Guess exclamation. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yes, it's Gus exclamation, so I should be saying Gus or something like that, but oh, I wasn't sure why you were saying something about Lord of the Rings, Yeti. Thank you for the good luck on the run. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, 115. That is pretty good. I was kind of worried because Hirata was blocking a lot and stuff. Still could have been, it could have been 114 if he hadn't blocked, but it's fine. Like 115 in a run like this, that is perfectly okay. The reason why I'm a bit, I wouldn't even think about resetting on early game stuff during an all Substories run. The thing is, one of the major sources of time save for me in this run is, oh, beautiful. Hold on. That sucks. I kind of fucked up. If I skip those text boxes a bit faster, we could have had a back grab. That is very unfortunate. Okay. But yeah, what I was saying is one of my major sources of time save in this run is that the any percent portions did not actually go all that well. But this is pretty much a one shot, so I can't really grind stuff like that. Okay, we're sub 240. Forget the ring. That's pretty good. Either way, this is pretty much our run now. Like I'm not really going to reset on really anything from this point onwards. So we just gotta hope that whatever goes wrong, we have time to make up for it. To be fair, I do have... The way I do Price of an F Cup is going to save us like 30, 40 seconds. And I have a new strat for the Coliseum Weapon Master Tournament, which, if we're lucky, could save upwards of 3 minutes. And even if I'm unlucky, it should save at least a minute. But yeah. Either way, Chapter 1, exactly like any percent. Nothing is going to be different here, so I don't need to look at my notes too much. I did briefly consider adding more splits, because this run is long, but I just know that I'll think too much about splitting, and that doesn't mean I'll split. Like, I'll think about splitting, and then that will distract me, and then I won't actually split, because I'll be thinking about other things. So yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. What I should have done is researched ways of adding more splits. Stuff like splitting on finishing pocket circuit stuff or getting a certain amount of points in the Coliseum, but that is work that I just didn't have time to do. Maybe it's some other point, because let me tell you, even though this is a long run and I'm getting to the point where it's harder and harder to find time for long runs, I kind of really enjoy this run. So, you know, depending on how this goes, we may see some more Kiwami all sub-stories in the not-too-distant future. Not very soon, because the semester is kind of heating up, and I really won't have time for a long speedrun for a while. And then, later on, we'll have... Hold on, I should focus for this. Nice. But yeah, later on we'll have Kiwami 3 to deal with, so I won't have time then either, but I can see like later in 2026 finding the time for a more, you know, serious all sub-stories effort. Hey Keyball, thank you for the melon. What's up? Something else I should do with this run that's only really come to mind right now. I should have more ways of verifying that I have the right amount of sub-stories at different times in the run. Ah, come on. That dead run. Half a second here. It's really not a big deal if your movement is good. It's just ironic to get that on an all sub-stories run. Is it ironic? Probably not. It's something, though. Oh. Didn't jinx myself out loud. True. I've only done that privately. What's up, Duty? Thank you for the melon. Okay. Looking pretty good for this chapter 1. Only thing that can majorly go wrong at this point is Hirata 2, which, I mean, could happen, and could cost quite some time, but we'll see what happens. Almost went the wrong way. I almost went up Nakamichi instead of down. I have no idea why. Simply due to being dumb. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, you'd still go down in OG1. It's probably just because in other situations where you get that perspective out of Serena, you go up, but still kind of weird. All right. Okay, good that this guy's close, but now this guy's gonna be far, so it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Thought I didn't have enough heat, but it's fine. Smack. Hey, Firelight. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. Okay. World record pace, by the way. In the green out of Chapter 1. Imagine that. Imagine that being the case. Nice cap, thank you. I'm quite fond of it. Oh, come on. Quite fond of it, yes. Yes. All right. So, we do have some small changes in this chapter. But not yet. Majima fight, we still fight Majima, and we do it exactly the same way. Oh. Alright. Okay, he didn't spin this time. That's good. That's good. That's good, Snake. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Wow, you fucking asshole. Yeah, left it up. Horrible, Majima. Terrible. That was really, really bad. Not only did he do the really long combo, he did the long combo that knocks you down, which just makes it even worse. Okay. Menu time. Give me a moment. I need to focus here. Bad menu. Well, not bad, but not great. I've messed up 2 of the text skips. Okay. Abe, please be nice. Thank you. Okay, so here comes actually the first major difference with any percent. We are not going to pick up the locker key next to JCC. It's very, very out of the way, and we will have other ways of making money to get the Elder Belly Warmer. So that is all good. Which is actually a bit of a shame because it's less of a chance of running into Majima organically. But that is exceedingly rare in Chapter 2 anyway, so it's not a big deal. Another difference is I'm going smack right into this lady. The shady lady. Nani? Bottom option here, you do not want to pay this guy. You can't anyway, the game doesn't let you, but it is a longer animation. Cave his face in. Easy. At target time, I would like... I don't really have a target loadless time. I would like RTA to go sub 730, but that is very unlikely to happen. At least I think so. I don't know. I definitely have some non-trivial time save in the routing, but it's not quite 7 minutes of it. All right, that was that. Now, very important, do pick up the second locker key. Do pick up the one here. But yeah, eventually I'd like to take this run sub 7, but I don't have enough time save for that. I need to do way more research into certain things, and even then I'm not sure it's gonna be easy to find the time saves. So yeah, we are just gonna have some fun, try to get a better time. It's not even a really sure thing that I PB, I should say. Like, my first run of this had a lot of good luck in places. Not amazing luck in a lot, so it can be improved, but like, you know, you can conceivably get a much better run than the current record, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh. Also, since I've only done one full run of this, everything is a gold. The only reason Chapter 1 wasn't a gold was I think I manually put my Chapter 1 gold into these splits, just because, you know, Chapter 1 is the same as any percent. But that just goes to show you, like I said, I had a really nasty any percent portion, or not really nasty, but not a particularly good any percent portion in the record, and you can see that even though that Majima was disastrous, we only lost a few seconds. Which tells you that my PB Majima was also pretty bad. Okay, so the only thing that's different in this chapter is the shop. Shop, we have a few extra items we need to get. Meats. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good Friday. Mine was pretty nice. I actually woke up pretty early, so I went out for a walk. Did some things around the house that I needed to take care of, and took a nap just so I, won't fall asleep in the middle of this. Cool. Alright, shop coming up. I've got 10 toughness Z's, 2 scotch whiskey, dagger, wooden katana, 45,014. 45,914. Okay, cool. Get it down, Shinji. Alright. 10 of these, 2 of these, dagger, wooden katana. Nice. Very, very cool. But yeah, I think sub 7 should be possible in this run, but there's a few things that need to be sorted out for that. There's definitely still routing improvements that I feel can be made. Which, is always true for any run. Like, there's stuff that I see that's very tangible. For example, I think you can really clean up the pocket circuit menus. And I think, I alluded to this when... Oh, really? Oh, come on. Really, dude? That sucks. That was a horrible fight. That was some BS. I don't know how that guy survived. And hit me. Thing is, it's actually kind of weirdly beneficial to not be full health here, because then when you take out these guys, you don't get the freeze frame. You wanna come over here, buddy? Wow. Okay, this is a really bad start to the set piece. Terrible. Hey, Wolf. Thank you for the good luck. What? Grab the fucking lantern, you fool. Oh my god. These guys are so fucking passive. This is terrible. Oh, nice camera angle. Wow, what a disaster this set piece is. I fucking knew that was going to happen. I fucking knew it. When I couldn't bait an attack. Terrible. Terrible. This is like a disaster so far. I'm definitely going deep into red out of this. Well, yeah, obviously I can get it back. Doesn't make it a not bad set piece. I'm not saying the run is dead. Okay, this is actually not that good. Because now this guy's feared. So I have to go all the way back for him. Yeah, this is, man. Kinda everything is going wrong, pretty much. Okay, got the twofer there. That's not too bad. Oh, the one combo. Nice. That's good. One good thing has happened in this set piece so far. Fuck. Okay. Oh, alright, never mind. The game made it so I like couldn't get a single double hit there. That was great. Really not looking good. Really not looking good for this set piece. The thing that sucks is he's on a different elevation, so I couldn't throw the thing at him. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, we're losing a bunch of time here. Ah, man. Okay, so this is... Okay, cool. This is the chapter where we start doing a lot of sub-stories. One thing that changes is we're actually not going towards the coin lockers. Although if I could get a Majima sighting, that would be very nice. Okay, no Majima over there. No Majima over there. I really hope we'll see him soon, because it would be nice to save on not having to grind for him. Okay. First sub-story of the chapter. Mesuking. You want to start Mesuking early because Mesuking cards do not appear in the map until you do this and then go inside and talk to the professor. And since we have to get a lot of Mesuking cards, we want to have them pop up on the map as soon as possible. And this is pretty much on the way to Abisu anyway. Alright. Talk to the professor again here. Hey, Garlic. Thank you for the melon. What's up? Now, with any luck, we'll have Boon... Oh, beautiful. You want Boon-chan right out of the gate. And we got him. Although I should have gone for the other machine. This is, like, slightly more difficult. I don't think this works either. And I don't want the Jumbo Boon-chan. We need specifically the regular Boon-chan. We only want the Jumbo Squirrel. I don't think this works. Yeah. Oh, king of this game. Planned it, got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Alright, cool. This is really good because now, when we get this dialogue, we can immediately give him the Boon-chan. So it is all very nice. Just waking up. Nice, nice. Is this also a day off, like a holiday? Is this like Thanksgiving Day? GG, yeah. Hey, Warlord, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Alright, change the prizes. Now, you will always get this camera perspective changed the first time around, so you might as well just tell him to switch the prizes. But now, okay, this is good. This is good. We got a lot of the prizes we want here. First of all, we want the Jumbo Squirrel. This should hopefully work. Maybe I should have taken it back a bit more. We'll see what happens. Don't knock the small one in. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, very nice. Alright, cool. Now, to get two of these guys. We didn't get the dad here, which is unfortunate. But, at least we got the squirrel, so, you know, it saves us... It's one trip less than it could have been. Got work today? Ah. That sucks when you have, like, the one day between the holiday and the weekend. Working every day until the 3rd and 4th? Oof. Bad as the other day. Isn't, like, not that I'm trying to discourage you, but, isn't Black Friday pretty bad for retail? No! Oh! Okay. You know what? Close enough. We'll call that a step forward. Still not completely washed at UFO Catcher. Alright. Bring it right here. This should work? Question mark. Okay, cool. Okay. That brings us a good way of the way. Now keep your camera trained on the UFO catcher machine, and keep switching until we get the Daddy Axolotl, or whatever he's called. That's not it. There he is. Nice. I see his little top hat. Only one of them, which is a bit not great, but at least he's in a position where he should be relatively easy to fish out. He said with trepidation. Oh, I didn't get the card near the counter. That's really bad. I need to keep that in mind. That is a bit of a time loss, unfortunately. Okay, that is everything out of the UFO catcher. Only took one extra try. Oh, come on, man. Okay, go out and back. Get the card. Leaving now earlier, so you can leave even if you're not done. Okay, cool. Alright, looking at my notes, making sure I did everything we needed to do. Did Mesa King intro. Talked to the professor again. Got the card near the counter. Got all the toys. Got the card outside. Alright, cool. Yeah. I got your jumbo chestnut right here, buddy. Think we can do this? Think I tried and it still works. A full half second, well, not a full, a half second time save. Alright, this guy's pretty easy. I think the only guys who can actually dodge your grabs are bosses. I think the regular enemies always just get grabbed. Okay, next up we're going to contacts. I really would like a Majima sighting at this point. That guy is so full of life. That little rascal. Okay. Any Majimas? Nope. This sucks. Oh! There's the boy. Beautiful. That is very, very good. Beautiful. Excellent timing. And that is the first Majima sighting marked on the sheet. Beautiful, beautiful. That's actually a pretty good time save right there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? 80% brain. Alright, so this is top option. It is actually faster to pay him here and avoid a fight. We'll get that money back, don't worry. Okay, back to Ebisu. Back out. And now we finish the sub-story. Cool. Now we go back into Ebisu and we only do the buy menu. Don't need to do the sell menu. We have enough money. Thanks to the sub-story. Or sub-stories, rather. Okay. Almost fucked that up because there's more items in that shop menu than usual. If I had bought a gold plate there, that would be... Oh, come on, man. Okay, here's the Majima call. Okay, Majima grind taken care of. Little match girl and then the drunkard. This teleports us all the way to Serena. So saves us having to walk back. Which is a nice bit of routing, if I do say so myself. Alright. This guy's drunk. He wants some booze. Luckily, we have 2 bottles of Scotch. I said Scotch. Scotch whiskey. And there's more to that sub-story, but we need to reload for it anyway, so we might as well go into Serena in the meantime. Now this guy just finished polishing off a bottle of Scotch whiskey and is asking us for another. Man after my own heart. So we are going to give it to him. Alright. Next up, we get the card from right here. Initiate dine and dash. No need to talk to this guy, just run after the dasher. There is, you might remember, a third part of that sub-story. We will do it much, much later. Alright, get the card, and now... Hello? That was weird. And now, Majima. Oh, I should have put on the belly warmer. Fuck me. And we are actually pretty close to the end of the chapter. After this, there's some minor stuff we need to do with Haruka, or during the Haruka part, but not that much. Alright, put on the Elder Belly Warmer. Putting the Elder Belly Warmer before grabbing him means you don't need to do a heat move. Because remember, the Elder Belly Warmer, the buff it gives you scales with how many enemies you fight, but it also gives you a one-on-one buff. So that's just the little extra damage you need for the Charred Throw and Stomp to be enough. Alright, cool. Now it is time for the dog defense fight. God, that was bad. Man. Real bad fight. Very unfortunate. And really not much I could have done about it. When he goes to the right like that, it's just very very hard to get a good fight. Because either you take out a lot of his goons and then it takes forever to take him out, or you take him out first, but then a lot of his goons are left and they fear and they kind of stay away from you. So, yeah, just bad RNG right there. But I think we should still save time in this chapter, just because I didn't have to grind for Majima, and UFO Catcher went really well. This part right here is almost exactly the same as any percent. Except we do two things. So, by the way, coin locker keys are not on the map now. You can see we have a coin locker key that I actually want to get later that's supposed to be here, but it's not there. You can, however, talk to Bob, which is good because since we used the little magical sub-story to teleport here, we didn't have a chance to go by him. Also, pick up this locker key. And that's it. What nice hat you have. Thank you, Tasman. Appreciate it. I am quite fond of the wolf hat. A hat out of 10? I'm questioning if I should heal for Hayashi, because I have been using a lot of heals. It's getting to be a bit concerning. Nah, whatever. No guts, no glory. Guess we'll do it. Okay. Hopefully this actually pays what I just did. Nope. Nope. I got screwed. Horrible. Literally as bad as a Hayashi fight can go. That was wretched. Huh? What? Huh? Yeah, Doobie, very much. Also, hello, Aldred. Good to see you. Hold on, I need to make sure I'm actually doing the stuff I need to do. Okay, the Buddhist statue locker key, get it. The big no face, yeah, the big no face, because I have no idea how I just saved 2 minutes. with those shit-ass fights. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is the kind of gold where you ask yourself, what did I forget to do? I don't think I forgot to do anything. Is the thing? Is the thing? Okay, well, we will just keep going for now, but I will periodically look at the list of things I had to do in Chapter 4 and just make sure I actually did all of it. Okay, did Popo. Card near the counter. Got all the toys. Card outside. Well, it looks like I did everything. Yeah, I guess there's the option that Majima and the UFO catcher just went that well. Forgot to do 10 rounds of... Oh, you're right. Fuck. It is an all Substories run after all. How are you doing, Oldred? Speaking of, when's your 10 rounds of Cabaret coming? Because you lost your record in K2 all Substories. Time to run it back, you know? Get that sub 6. Okay, very important. Don't forget the card behind the taxi. Come on. Okay, so we sell the leech gloves. And then we get super slick tires and Masuking cards. Super slick tires. Yeah. 2037. Okay, I'll hold you to that. Okay, we need a few things here. We need this card, then a card and a key in the main hall, and then another card at the Coliseum entrance. Able to be submitted? What post? I don't see any reason why Fru wouldn't be able to submit it. I think it was just, you know, a lot of things went wrong in that run, so there's still potentially a lot of time save, is what Froob said, but I don't think there was anything illegitimate about it. Just enough to... Yeah, the Kiwami 2. Double the Kiwami, double the fun. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It kind of looks like I actually saved 2 minutes. Hey, Maps Amps, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. I was gonna say I'm gonna need it, but I inexplicably saved like 2 minutes off of a chapter that wasn't even all that good, so... Guess there's a lot of time to save in the run. It is always stupid to be like, oh, I only ran this category once, how do I have so much time saved? Bro. Of course your first run of a category sucks. Like, come on, man. It is different, though, when it's a category of a game you're very familiar with. I feel like that's a bit more understandable to be confused about. Okay, what do we want? Discard this and re-equip. Hey, Froob. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? For those who don't know, I am also tomorrow going to commentate Froob's Pirate Yakuza run on Fast Pace for Pride. So that will be very cool. And I'm intending to only be like slightly hungover for it. Ooh, I really don't like the way they're laid out. Oh my god, dude. Come on. That was a slow fight. Fuck. Made yourself sick? Yeah, actually, I logged on to Blue Sky after a billion years not being there, and I saw that you ate something you weren't supposed to. Naughty. Naughty guy. Alright, right here, we're going to get 2 cards. That's first of all, and then go to the M store. The problem with getting this card is it tends to make some potentially nasty fight spawns show up on the map. Okay, that's not too nasty. That's like pretty easy to avoid, actually. There's your outer card. Well, as always, before Pirate Yakuza, you wanna live the pirate life for the authenticity. Give yourself scurvy or something. Alright, going here, we're gonna get some sake, 6 pocket tissues, and 3 tuna and egg sandwiches. That seems right. Oh! A great deal, yep. Honestly, those are sometimes, for podcasts, there's this kind of paradox that when everyone's feeling like shit, the podcasts are better just because, I don't know, I guess people are more unhinged. And, you know, what is speedrun commentary if not a kind of podcast? Ah, this sucks. And then I'm still going to save 5 billion years, probably. Somehow. Bread. Damn. Wild stuff. Okay, not a billion years, 3 seconds. A bit different than last time. Okay, so chapter 6 requires us to do a bit of a detour. I'm going to talk to this guy. An hour before sleep. Oof. Yeah, in general, with age, I've learned more and more to respect the rule of don't eat anything, 2-3 hours before you go to bed. That's almost made a big mistake there. So I made a big mistake. Tried to see it once my way. But yeah, the important thing isn't really to finish the drunkard. This we could do later. I'm pretty sure. I don't think the drunkard locks anything in this game. It does in OG1. But yeah, the important thing is that we start the long multi-part sub-story paid forward. Don't take a drink. I do love a good drink, but it is a slower animation. Okay, and now we need to... Oh, actually, probably should have monked that guy. But yeah, now I need to get the 2,000 yen bill here on Tenkaichi. This guy right here. And since we can only possess one 2,000 yen bill at a time, we need to immediately... Well, we don't need to immediately, but it is preferable at this point to go and turn it in. Your undying respect? Ooh, yeah. Are you also a member of the Shattered? Yeah, I love Puttoid. I was actually listening to some Boston's Favorite Son earlier today. I am always down to talk about that podcast. It's my absolute favorite. I listen to it on repeat. Okay. So you may remember that on any percent, we do the Kamagi training even though we don't really need to or want to. But in this run, I don't know if we want to, but we need to. Hundreds of times. Are you including, I'm assuming, Dismal Gestures in that? Because don't skip Dismal Gestures. That's another great one. But yeah, I definitely recommend BFS. I think it's really... You know, there's definitely some bits on Podtoid that are always going to be among my favorites, but I think, in general, Boston's Favorite Son is the best they've ever been. Never listened to... Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's also not long. It's, the shortest, I guess, series they've done, because there's only, what, 28 episodes? Oh, wait. Any percent brain once again. All right. Kamaki training. Hit the old man with a sword. That is really all you need to do here. Let's do this. Ad infinitum. Okay, and now there's nothing until the taxi, but you do need to taxi somewhere else. Enticed you? Yeah. And it's like it's you can kind of tell that Sterling was just waiting to get away from Destructoid and actually just do a comedy podcast, because it starts going immediately. The first bit, the first, like, I guess, full-length bit in the first episode is about how she didn't know what she wanted to call the podcast. And one of her ideas was Saucy Portions. And she sings the Saucy Portions song about, like, Jonathan Holmes being a superhero who explains the importance of sauces to children. He stands up for the rights of the food that you can drink. His sauces really stink. And I won't say anything else because I will not do justice. I will Jew, but I will not do justice. By the way, I'm Jewish. I can say that. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, I won't do justice to the rest of it, but yeah, definitely give it a listen. It's really, really good. Some of my favorite bits of theirs are from Dismal Gestures. They've really... I feel like once they hit their stride, like once Conrad joined in and they kind of all got on the same wavelength, pretty much, like to the extent that Jonathan Holmes ever did. Oh no, I walked into the Pocket Circuit sub-story. This is a minute and a half cutscene, runs over, bro. Sorry, but yeah, once they like each settled into their roles, I feel like it never really got bad. Like there's a couple of the late Potoid episodes are pretty bad, like the one where Sterling just complains about Kevin Dent for a long time. But it's like 1 or 2 episodes in the entire runtime, and some of the late Potoid episodes are among the best. Like the one at the end with, is it Max Scoville and Danny B? Like that one's really good. There's the one where they come up with Cookie sets me up with soap and foam. Everything you say, my child. Your soul has been cleansed and been cleaned, my child. Okay, so get used to... Well, don't get used to what I'm going to say next, because unfortunately it is never going to be right again. But we can skip this race. You actually don't need to do the introductory race with Pocket Circuit Fighter at all. You can just exit it immediately, which I am obviously going to do. Very important thing now is that we don't go into Club Sega until after the end of the next Majima grind. What we do want to do is do Crisis on the Crapper. Really hope... I have a 7.5 speedrun ahead of me, so I hope I won't have a Crisis on the Crapper. Haha. But, yeah. Yeah, I do the exact same thing, Maps. I do the exact same thing, because there's some good stuff at the start of it, but yeah, once Kevin Dent is mentioned, it's all very bad. Yeah, I agree with that. The Val Kilmer... Isn't it the Val Kilmer family Thanksgiving rock down? Or is the rock down some other time? Okay, now after this, we're going to do everything normally until the Atabe family fight. Rockdown sounds right. Yeah, I have that memory. Oh yeah, because Sterling goes Rockdown and Conrad goes yeah. Okay, skip this guy for now. Oh, my friend Goro Majima. Hello. That is fight 1 out of the way. Very good. You step out on stage, and it's Rush. People, 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 people. The one thing with this is we don't have heat now, but that's fine. We can just do this. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna really risk it. Fuck off. Terrible fight. I'm gonna need to heal an extra time now. Okay, at least I got them all with one swing. God damn it, that was terrible. That is really not great. Using up way too many healing items. Need to remember to pick up the stamina and royale in the Shota fight. Okay, good fight here at least. Okay, look around to see if Majima happens to be out here. No. Okay, go back in. Memories of the bubble. Oh wow! If you haven't listened to the Nier podcasts, then then you've not heard of any of the bits with the Scarecrow's men or the Joker men. Oh, you've got. I'm kind of jealous. You have so much good podcasts ahead of you. I don't know if you've listened to Fist Shark Marketing. That one is also pretty good. It's definitely the least good of the ones they've done, but there's a lot of good stuff in it, especially early on. It's very unhinged, and it's typically pretty short. Like each episode of Fist Shark Marketing is like 20 minutes, so a lot shorter than what you typically get from other Podtoid ventures. Was that Majima? No. Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna do this. Scarecrow blowjob invasion? That I don't think I've heard. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm going on and on about this. It's just anytime I find out about someone who's into Podtoid, I get very excited. Because I don't meet a lot of fellow Podtoid fans. 236? Okay, then I definitely should have heard about it. Goro Majima. Any Goro Majima in the neighborhood? No. Oh, there he is. This isn't too bad that he's off to the side because I need to go into Club Sega after this anyway. Okay. Now we should get the Kiwami email. I really hope I didn't fuck up and do one fight too many. Okay, no, we're good. And that's the email. Okay, cool. Actually not as warm as I thought it'd be. I can switch the AC to just a fan for now. Okay, Pocket Circuit 2, then Prodigal Son, then Card in NBA. We're about to have our first Hostess Club stint pretty soon. Which means I need not Yui, I need Rina. He stands up for the rights of the food that you can drink. Alright, Prodigal Son is up here. After this, you actually want to go slightly back up so you can run down. Because the game treats this slope as if it's stairs, so you can't start running on it. Okay, that's fine. Card in the NBA. And teleport to Shine. So, some important things about Hostess Clubs. First of all, you can skip most of these animations, not this one, but most of the animations of Kiryu and the Hostess sitting next to each other, you can skip by just mashing A. For now, we're not drinking, we just don't have enough money. It would actually save some time, because you wouldn't get this little cutscene of her stirring if we ordered something more expensive. Okay, are you new here is the first one. And then you look happy. Cool. Alright. We are gonna keep talking. Gotta spend it to make it. It is disastrously bad if you mess up any of these choices, so you really... Oof, that was weird. So you really want to be careful. And now somewhere with tasty ramen. Okay, well, that takes care of that. Just go back in and talk to the same hostess again. Surely nothing out of the ordinary is going to happen. Not best girl? You know what, Doobie? For you... For you, we'll make it best girl. Same with Majima, you can skip these animations. The fastest options here are like... The differences are minuscule. But you do want to mash B until the last option. And, well, not mash. You want to press B on everything until the last option. And then the last option is X. Here to B to leave. You can't leave. You can't get out of this early, but it is just a faster animation. Alright, so this is B. And next one is X. I spent a lot of time timing all the different options here for very little benefit. Okay. Easy. Kiwami, what a woman. Damn straight. Alright. Alright. Back to Rina, who's also fine, I guess. You get a penalty for wearing the Elder Belly Warmer. This will actually be important later. But for now it's fine. Rina is very agreeable, so it's not too big of a deal. That's not really cheating, and they're so progressive overseas. A line that has not aged very well. Make her upset at the end. Yeah, unfortunately, it's, you know, it's just the fastest thing. Alright, next up, he ought to sing current songs. 10 out of 10? Damn, that is a bit unkind, I would say. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that we're apparently grading women on a curve, but especially not when you grade them too. Nice that you can get so close. All right. That takes care of that. Next up, open the weapon shop, paid forward 2, then price of an F cup. That text is how you know that you did enough rounds. And weren't stupid and forgot around like I definitely never did. Alright. Price of an F cup. This is the first break of the run, of which there's like 3. So you'll forgive me if I take it. Alright. Cool. plus side of us. Yeah, I always say this. People in speedrunning keep wishing they could skip things. I like things that give you a bit of downtime, especially in the long run like this. In fact, this run could have really used a bit more in the way of breaks. But yeah, thank you for the welcome back. This is, by the way, one of the potentially big time saves in this run. Because in the record, I actually took the option here of opening up the casino, and that costs about 30-40 seconds. So yeah, 3-minute break wasn't there. Yeah, I mean these days I probably would because I have much more stamina for long runs, but definitely at the time 3.5 hours, or it was closer to 4 at the time. But yeah, a run that long I wouldn't have picked up at the time. Okay, this is the last one, if my notes are correct. What even happens if you drink? They throw you out and you lose some health, and you need to go back in and fight them anyway. So doesn't really save any time. It's funny, in OG1 you don't want to fail the sub-stories because then you can't fight them on. And in this game you just can't fail the sub-stories, so either way. Also, pay close attention to the lady, and boop! Always thought that was kind of funny. Alright, these guys should go down pretty quickly. Oh, very good. At one point, I considered saving this sub-story for when you have shotguns. The problem with that is where it puts you back down. Like, you could do the sub-story when you go to get the shotguns, but it teleports you to a faraway place, and it's just, it wouldn't save time in the aggregate. Okay, we just saved like half a minute. On a Switch version, I'm pretty sure... Actually, have I tried on the Switch? I don't remember. Anyway, another 2,000 yen bill from this guy right here. Then paid forward 3, right next to Asia. This guy can't look at boobs without his glasses. Always bring your boob glasses to the club, folks. The poof emote, yep. Alright, run down here. We have a card we need to pick on the way down. Right here. And now a little match girl. get ready for like some of the goofiest animations we're going to see all night. See boobs and anything else? Yeah. Many people don't notice, but if you can't see boobs, it's likely you can't see much of anything. And that's terrible, because if you can't see much of anything, you can't see boobs. So, you know. It all comes together. Okay. Unfortunately, at this point, I regret to inform you that it's time to play some Pocket Circuit. But there is one thing we need to do first. We go here. We talk to this guy. And that is the next part of the My Son sub-story. We need to clean out the sub-stories in here pretty early on for reasons that I will explain later. Now we go upstairs. Go right past these guys, don't even say hello. Pick up this card, which I almost forgot about. And now we go one. Yeah. Okay, cool. This is the one menu that I have memorized. And now we are going to race Hideki-kun. Slim tires, speed motor, speed frame. I have these things in the wrong order. Bounced gears. Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait, slim tires, speed frame, speed motor is right. Bounced gears, high speed battery. That sucks. That sucks. I kind of fucked it. I looked at the shop menu instead of the build menu. Hey, Pime, thank you for the good luck. Finger trained on the B button. And not my thumb, because that can lead to problems. The problem is, I'll show you in a bit, but my nail in my thumb has gotten so long that I can actually hit adjacent buttons with it now, which means that I boost when I mean to stabilize the car, which is not good. Because boosting does not help you stabilize the car, I've learned. Easy. Get fucking owned, Hideki-kun. Nails are still wrecked from work. Aw. Go get yourself a nice nail massage. Yeah, that sucks. Hate when the nails get dirty. You have to like go with a nail clipper and really go in there. Okay, that's the module call. That's good. All right, now back to the West Park taxi stop. Going to turn into 2,000 yen we picked up. No, this is absolutely not going to be sub 7. I don't have nearly enough time save in the route for that. I think a sub 7 should be possible, but a lot of things about the routing need to be cleaned up for that. Alright, go up here. Grab this locker key. Next part of paid forward here. Yeah. Okay, another card we need to pick up here. Don't kick the dog. Hope this works. Nice. Okay. And now we don't really have anything we need to do until we head to Shellac. So until we exit out of Serena. Yeah. Fuck. Kiryu. I'll go back to Serena. Surely no one is going to call me and tell me to go back to Serena. Oh, Reina is calling me. Wonder what she wants. Oh, she wants me to go back to Serena. Bro. Yeah, luckily I was already headed that way. Imagine that. Stands up for the rights of the food that you can drink. Hey, Laver, thank you for the melon. What's up? Okay, right here. This is the next part of Pocket Circuit, believe it or not. Huh. Huh. And this is part of the routing that I'm really proud of. Check it out. You get out of this sub-story, immediately hit the cutscene trigger. Alright, get out of here. Go into this alley. Get the card. This also reloads the area. So you get some sub-stories that were not here earlier. Though I guess it doesn't matter for us right now. Clip into each other too. Yeah, there's a bunch of that, a bunch of weird stuff like that in all sub-stories. We might see some with Kano later on. Alright. right, that starts the cell phone plan, and now it is Cone Majima time. And if that wasn't enough for you, we are now on an additional Majima grind. I'm going to go in here. Okay, I know where he is. Not a great position for him. But at least it's fast. Oh shit. Some weirdo who just showed up. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That is very generous. Sadly, I cannot read who got the subs, but thank you. I really appreciate it. No Majima. No Majima. Damn. Do I have heat? No. That's weird. Wow. That is really unlucky. Garlic with the 100 bits. Damn, thank you so much. Everyone being so generous, even though this is not going that well anymore. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Methman. Thank you for the melon and the good luck. Gonna need it, because Majima is being a little shit right now. Yeah, it took him a really long time to show up again. But that's fine. Wow. That is a really bad position, but he is slugger, so it's worth doing. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Slugger is an encounter you need to grind for later if you don't get it organically, so yeah, might as well. I feel like we're gonna lose some time in this chapter. Classic Majima, yeah, he's a little scamp for sure. Oh, Doobie, thank you for the bits as well. Damn. Thank you very much. Appreciate everyone's support. Seems we're getting a hype train. Come on, that's such a shit position for him. Alright, whatever, come in here. Actually horrible. Alright. What next? I still need to do Freedom to Romance. Ah, this blows. Maybe I'll do Yakuza on the Run on the way down. I feel like that's probably the way to go. caught Majima or Garami and never got that spawned. Well, Garami doesn't lock anything in terms of the skills, or do you mean just for completion? I don't think you see Garami outside of the event anyway. But yeah, caught Majima can be another one you need to grind for. Alright, this is actually not too bad because he teleported me pretty much where I needed to go. Okay, let's just make sure I did everything I needed to. Cell phone plan, Cone Majima, card, freedom to romance, Majima grind, Yakuza on the run. Okay, now we go back to freedom to romance. So I'll open it up on my phone again. Yeah, he showed up exactly where I wanted him to. That was good. Hey, Kasayev, thank you for the good luck on the run. Appreciate it. I'm going to need it because that was kind of a rough Majima grind. But hey, thank you everyone for the hype train. Appreciate the support very much. These runs do take quite a bit of time and effort, so it is nice to see that appreciated. Alright. What's next for us? Go out with a guy you don't like yourself. Often the case, going out with guys. Am I right, girls? Am I right? Am I right? Alright. Next is I don't like crowds either. This is very boring, probably, for people who've watched me do practice, because I'm using all the same jokes. Okay, and next one is it's the thought that counts. You missed some of them? Okay, good. Alright. Actually, it doesn't matter that we had to run back after the Majima grind, because the wait for the next Majima event is kind of lengthy anyway. So it's actually not too bad. Still not good that the Majima grind itself took as long as it did. But we got Slugger out of the way, so, you know, it's something. We stink, and we're also cheap. But hey, at least we're good conversationalists, so that kind of allows us to skate by. Either? And am I cute? Respond with pervy jokes. Something that people feel all too comfortable doing on Twitch. And do you want me to help? Alright. And that is the end of that. Okay, not a lot that we need to do at this point. Just pick up a couple of cards while we wait for Majima. stands up for the right of the food that you can drink. His sauces really stink. And now we just hang out. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Okay. Definitely not as bad as I initially thought it'd be. I love Kiryu's face here. A lot of good Kiryu faces in the old Substories run. Firelight. Kiryu being very unappreciative, it's true. One should be so lucky. Wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole, that's a bit harsh. Like, as a straight guy, I gotta say, I feel like you can do a lot worse. I feel like you can do a lot worse. All right. Now we go do in pursuit of pleasure. Also, no special instructions for the next Majima grind, so if we see Majima again, we can just go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Beat Majima with it? That's a bit harsh. Wait, which line? I'm very confused. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. I love this guy. This is such a good sub-story. Not a lot of good sub-stories in Kiwami in general, just because a lot of them are from the original game, and that game kind of sucked. but this is one of the new ones, and it's really good. Smack. That's a very meaty smack. That's like... You can hear they use a very high quality sound effect for that. Left so hard. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. Sona. Okay, very important. Don't forget to actually go into shellac, because I actually made that mistake in practice. This guy's a really good sport for how he, you know, let them kind of make him into a big goofball in the game. 4 degrees Celsius, oof. That is rough. It has not gotten remotely that cold here yet. It generally doesn't. Like, it generally doesn't go anywhere near 0 degrees, but it can get kind of cold in winter. Wish it would, kind of over this heat. All right, now we go to shellac. Grab the card from here. Next part of Prodigal Son. go to professional brawler. Ah, that sucks. Freeze my tits off? That is quite cold. Tit frizzing cold. Hello? Okay. I don't remember if that's happened in the past. I was thinking we were getting an Atabe, not Atabe, the Enakai brothers from OG1 situation. I really would have liked to not fight these guys here, but unfortunately... it doesn't work to wait until you have shotguns for these guys. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but... cool. Is this going to be a problem that I don't have? Okay, it's not a problem because I'm going to have the beast amulet, so we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, now we're going to finish. Pay it forward, talk to this guy. Not too cold inside the store. Cool. At least got your work to keep you warm. Oh, so on the left you can see we have the next part of Prodigal Son. However, we are not going to do it yet. That part we are going to save for when we have shotguns. Okay, that's the doctor's duty. And now we can taxi down here. Get ourselves the beast amulet. Different menu. That's any percent brain again. I don't think I can level up before chapter 7 on this route. Alright, cool. Not a great fight. Oh. Okay. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you, Funky Freak. Appreciate it. Still got a long way to go. But we're looking good so far. I mean, this chapter is probably going to lose some time. But that's fine. Actually, something I should have tested. I'm pretty sure you can just do a charge throw heat move here. Because of the beast amulet. Weird that that didn't finish him. Huh. Although, you know what? We might save time here, but it might be a fake time save. Okay, not all of that is fake. But some of that is because I couldn't do the menu yet. Alright, that might be a good Majima fight. It might be a bad Majima fight. We'll see. Okay, it's Majima and a card. That's actually good. I'm not sure if this counts as breaker. You'd think, well, obviously it counts as breaker. It doesn't always work that way. You'd be surprised what counts and doesn't count as breaker. I can actually see if I learned a new ability. Okay, it didn't count as breaker. And this is, by the way, is why you want to finish with Paid Forward early. Well, one of the reasons, because it unlocks a lot of other things, including My Baby's a Showgirl. Okay, we got the card. Now we go do Man Scout. All right. It's also kind of funny, like, I know this is just a stock animation, but Kiryu just walking away like that is also funny to me. It happens a couple of times in the run. So right here, it's faster to do, but also we only want to get... I forget if it's only one of the answers right, or maybe two of them. You don't want to get all the answers right, because that gives you the fastest sub-story, and also later we get a repair box for a reward. And that's actually pretty useful, because if you run out of Goemon uses or get low on shotgun, which can happen, then you have a spare, essentially. So it is very good for that. But yeah, the weird thing is that Breaker, it only really counts if you encounter him as a Breaker, like, in the well. Okay. Another Majima encounter, that's also good. Yeah, Beast Amulet is pretty fucking good. Oh, you know what? What's another thing about Chapter 6 is that I'm not sure if I had any Majima fights. That's why splits can be really confusing for this run, because you can get Majima fights in different parts. Okay. Yakuza's Apprentice. Going to use the bike. Next up, we got Price of a Palm Reading. Oh. That's not good. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, never mind. Thought it might be Ali Majima, but it's the shit-ass Majima fight further up, where he goes into the fight with you. And those you want to avoid, except for the one time where you need them for the dragon tree. Okay. We're going to be huge suckers and immediately agree to buy this life stone. Trust me on this. It just works out. Yeah, you unlock Majima Sensor when you defeat Cone Majima. Because the idea of the sub-story is, oh, now, like, you have a way of knowing when Majima is going to sneak up on you. So here I'm going to do something that's going to seem like overkill, and it is. I'm going to use a heat move on this guy. And the reason for that is pure... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Even better. I was going to say I need to burn off heat from Kano, but I didn't have heat, so... Okay, that's fine. That's good. Now we have another Majima grind, which we've done 2 fights of already, so that's pretty fucking cool. Alright, we got Ali Majima. It's good to know, like, what the various hidden Majima fights are. So if you get that tone, there's, you know, you have a good guess of where to go. That's also why most of the grinds are going to take place in Tenkaichi and Theater Square, because those are locations where it's like easier to suss out where Majima is if he's not on the map. Detective Colombo, thank you for the free Palestine. I've actually been wanting to watch Colombo. A few people something weird happened with the textures there. Yeah, a few people I really hold in high regard. Really like that show. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, let's go back in. I do need to go down for Freedom to Romance and Memories of the Bubble. Okay, let me just take care of that real quick. Oh, went the wrong way. Put the lady in Lady Killer. I like that. Alright. Bodycon dress and Isobe fan. Okay, didn't get Breaker Majima, which is unfortunate, but this was a good grind. This was a pretty fast grind. So that is taken care of. And now we're actually not going to watch Majima for a while. Not going to see Majima for a while, I mean. Alright. Now, unfortunately, it is sadly time to play Master King. Alright, what do we want? Queen Alexandra Birdwing. No, not this way. There you go. And here we just use paper. GG. Yeah, this is... RTA, it's actually 7.5 hours. Yeah, we do all the sub-stories in the game. Takes quite a while. It's definitely not the longest all sub-stories run. You got, what, like 10, 11 hours, I think, for Judgment. No, for Yakuza 5. Although Judgment, I think, is also about that long. Okay, just paper here. Should have done that faster. I don't think there's any actual risk with this guy, but I don't know. But yeah, there's longer ones. There's also shorter ones. Like, I think even RTA K2 is shorter. 9.5. Okay, thank you. The biggest roadblocks, I'd say probably Pocket Circuit adds a lot of time, as do Hostess Clubs. But really, it's just that there's a lot to do. You know, the any percent of this is like... Hold on. Still Queen Alexandra, Birdwing. The any percent of this is almost 2 hours, so, you know, doing all the side stuff is gonna take a while. Alright, I am not really sure what to do here. Hopefully that works. Okay, cool. Is this a one-shot as well? No. No such luck. Sub 635 and dead ass. Makes sense. Okay. Unfortunate that that took an extra move, but that's fine. Okay, we have one more battle here, and we need to change it up a bit. Well, none of them are... only, like, the first two are predetermined. But also, if you're going for Hundo, Mesuking is way worse on Hundo than it is on all sub-stories. It's bad. Sorry to say. K2 all sub-stories would be worth trying. I just don't like it because of Hostess Club. Same deal with Zero. Alright, we need Giant Paddle Tail, Tornado, Back Fist. There we go. Hey Gulch, thank you for the good luck. What's up? Keep missing your runs. Can he just not pick anything? That's very strange. Bam. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, cool. This is a bit unfortunate because Omni-Choke is a really long animation, but at least we got it. What you have left to make an Amon save? Yep. And it is way better in K2 than it is in Zero, but it's still not great. Okay, very important. Before getting out of here, we do want to initiate the next sub-story. Don't just leave without doing it, because that would be sad. Have to run being hostess is rough, yeah. So I actually have to ask, why... Well, I guess K2 has better hostesses, but is that why you do run K2 all sub-stories but not Zero? I guess 0 is also much longer, but you run a bunch of long things. Pretty much? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Now we finish Price of a Palm reading. Yeah, Gaiden is a very short old Substories run. Combination of the game being pretty short and also Dragon Engine, so you can skip a lot of things that you wouldn't be able to skip in these older games. Okay, very important, talk to the kid here. Otherwise, you can't come here with Haruka. Talk to the match girl to finish up the sub-story. You might think surely this is where you finish up the Dine and Dash sub-story. Oh no. Oh no. The scissors main? I do wonder if there's anything, because Mesuking seems like complete RNG. I do wonder if there's stuff you can do to optimize it. I kind of feel like there probably isn't, because RGG is just kind of like that with RNG. More like RNG Studios. Am I right? Am I right? Anyway, but yeah, I think if you can find a lot of time save, then that is one of those points. Okay, I need to do the second upgrade menu at some point. Gonna see if I need to save and load at some point. If not, then I'll do it before we get into the Stardust fight. Also, we know... You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't played Mesuking in a very long time. Yeah, this is a very weird aspect of Mesuking, that most sub-stories are not available when you're with Date or with Haruka, except for the Haruka-specific ones. For some reason, Mesuking... Aw, fuck. For some reason, Mesuking is pretty much always active. Spam paper, really? Okay. I mean, I guess it works. Fists, carrot, shit, yeah. Should I try for rock, just to be cheeky? Nope. That sucks. Yeah, 3L Substories is terrible. Fuck. Okay, that should finish. That was pretty rough. Okay, my notes say don't forget the girls, dumbass. Talked to the girls already, so we're good on that. Yeah, even casually, 3L Substories kind of sucks. It's bad. Hope Kiwami 3 is good. I don't think it matters. I think on a very fundamental level, Kiwami 3 should not exist. So I am pretty much bummed about it, no matter how good it is. I'm going to play it, because, again, I am a mark for this fucking series. But, it's very bad that they're doing it. Hello? Don't talk to Date, you fool! Pick up the key! God damn. Just wants friends to play Mesu King with? I mean, don't we all? Picked up while carrying Haruka? I don't know if it explains it. It's just part of the same thing, where weirdly enough, they made Mesu King really, really persistent. For whatever reason I couldn't imagine. Too much quantity, not enough substance? Yeah, pretty much. I honestly... There's only a couple of sub-stories I like in 3. The murder mystery one is good. And then there's, like, I think one other one that I like, but other than that, no. Alright. So, I'm just going to see if I need to save and load before the Stardust fight. If not, I'll have to force the menu. Literally standing in the corner. Yep. He's even more... he does even more standing in the corner in OG1, where he also looks very dejected standing in the corner. Alright. What's this? Fuck. Because they already released a remaster? Because basically it feeds into this idea that we have to remake everything, and everything needs to be standardized, and nothing can be unique or of its time. Just a very bad attitude towards art in general. The nice thing is, because we have the Beast Amulet, this just takes care of the main guy immediately. Of course he had to hit me. You bastard. What's good is, about doing that menu early is now I don't have to use the Stamina X. Which is good, because I've been using too many healing items anyway. So this gives us a bit of leeway. Alright, with Haruka, there are a bunch of sub-stories that only show up when she is with you. None of the other sub-stories show up, except Mesu King. So, yeah, we're going to... Oh, is this a Majima call? Yeah. Okay, cool. That is Zombie Majima. We are going to deal with that much, much later. Alright, talk to this guy. Also a bit of a break here. Not really enough for a bathroom break, but at least I'll be able to take a sip of Coke. The timeout corner, yep. This would be great material for some, like, dumb right-wing meme. Me chugging a bottle of Coke Zero with the with the USSR flag in the background. Really hope it's the last one. Yeah, like Hoxie says, I would hope so, but there's no way that's going to be the case. What the last Kiwami would be? Garlic, thank you for being comrade. I don't know. I think as long as the industry is like this and developers are rewarded for releasing remakes, I think it's just going to keep going. All right. Chair, heat move, charge, throw, and stomp. Okay. Cool. And this cutscene you can skip. So I don't have heat now, right? Yeah. Colin Doobie, thank you for being comrades and for the Palestinian solidarity. Good stuff. Probably go until 5 until they switch engines again. Yeah. I think Zero and the Kiwamis might be safe for now. Then they'll remake the Dragon engine and stuff. Very weird them showing Kiri out here and then it reloads and you're in a different spot. Like, that always kind of confused me. Anyway, now we go to the actual casino. And very important that I remember to pick up the locker key here. Pime, thank you for being comrade and the Palestinian solidarity. Appreciate it. Probably counts enough for Zero. I guess, yeah. They're selling it for $50, so they better not try charging people for a remake anytime soon. Captain Hamura? Oh god, he kind of does a bit, doesn't he? You know what? He actually slightly looks a bit more like Pierre Taki Hamura. I actually played a bit of the modded Judgment with Pierre Taki still in. I don't know how I feel about... I do feel like he was a bit better than the guy they went with. Well, not the went with, the guy they replaced him with. But both are kind of good in their own right. Both kind of have their own twist on it, I guess. Oh, the fit. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Noto. Thank you for the melon. What's up? All the cool kids are. That's right. If anyone wants to sell me the best viewers, I already got them. Thank you very much. Alright. Am I okay for heat? Yes. Yamero! No, what am I doing? Alright, check it out. Now I'm going to be in Beast at the start of the next fight, and that is going to be helpful? Question mark? Actually, no. This isn't any percent. I'm not sure what I did is actually good. But we'll see. Anyway, we're going to pick up everything in the coin lockers now, except for J5. Also, try not to pick up any J6 stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make sure there's nothing else in there. Yeah, okay. Now we go to... Sorry, Haruka. Gotta go fast. Now we go to Bet on the Champ. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Another break. So I can have a bit more Coke Zero. Leaning to show the Kami flag. I love Yankee imperialism. How tight is money in the run? Not very. At certain points it is, like from now until about the end of the first segment with Yui. It's gonna be a bit tight. But then we get a bunch of money from the Coliseum and stuff, and we don't really need a lot of it. So yeah, not very tight, actually. Tama. Okay, so we need full health or to be in climax heat. Either is fine for this to be a one-shot. I actually thought for a while if maybe I can save some time by not picking up certain coin locker keys and buying less shotguns. But the time it takes to pick up a coin locker key is so minuscule in the grand scheme of things. And it's good for safety, so it's just not really worth doing. Sylvian, I'm not really sure why the alert didn't go off, but thank you very much. Thank you for 22 months, coming up on 2 years. Damn. Appreciate it, Sylvian. Welcome in. Okay, Mesuking is up next. Like you said, Mesuking is just the one non-Haruka sub-story that you can do with Haruka in tow. Diamond plate locker key. Okay, we're still using Giant Pedal Tail. And that's all my notes say, so good luck, I guess. Fucking knew it. Alright, cool. Nice. This should actually finish. Oh, stay down. Hell yeah, that was a really good fight. That was real good. Okay, that's going to be our next fight, but that is going to be a while from now. Okay, next we go to Ebisu. Got actually kind of a long-ish menu at Ebisu. Been a while since you could catch a stream. Yeah, it's also streams have been kind of chaotic. What with school and all, so a lot of the streams have been very short. It's been very uneven like that. All right. This is right. And we need to buy 3 cards and heavy suspension. Nice. Now we go to Bet on Champ. This is one of those weird menus where the options are randomized in order. Shelter from the rain. Okay. But I have not been streaming as much, neither in terms of like number of streams, nor length of streams. I've gone back to streaming a bit later in the day as well. It just is that way. Because right now the priority in my life is my studies, so you know everything is planned around that. I mean, yeah, you can download any VOD of mine. They're publicly available, so like there's no difference to me between them being, you know, available to stream on YouTube and people just downloading them. In fact, if it were up to me, we'd still be sharing videos peer-to-peer instead of relying on corporate websites, but it is what it is. Okay, and that's actually the end of the chapter, Substories-wise. All that's left is go fight Shindo. Good to see me again? Yeah, likewise. Still can do a stream like this every now and then where we go a bit longer, but it is not the... It is the exception rather than the rule. Oh. Need to go hide? Well, you might need to anyway. No, you're good, you're good. Especially the tutorial, like, the tutorial is meant for people to learn from. What I would ask is, you know, stuff that people would... Stuff like the tutorial, I would actually like if people mostly used on YouTube, just so it gets the views and the view time. But if it's on Twitch, then I really don't care. All right. Really? Bad fight. Some weird audio glitch right there. No one Mr. President him? Okay, cool. I like any percent you don't want to use the dagger here. Because we can actually still make use. I'm gonna end up not using daggers at all. Okay. Oh, fuck. Bad fight. God damn it. Oh yeah, we should definitely talk about what to do with the OG1 stream at some point. Fucking what? Okay. Like, damn, dude. All right. Yeah, the 0-1 is the only... Well, hold on. I was gonna say the 0-1 is the only one that's only on Twitch, but the K1 is... the K1 is no longer anywhere. I actually need to do something about that. Haruka. Alright. First we go fight the Blue Gang. Yeah, I think that was mostly just having a really good Majima grind. Actually, can skip this. Well, not cutscene, skip this, at least. Alright, and these guys out of the way. It is time for the Yakuza hater. I'm going to headbutt this man, because I don't respect him. And he just eats shit like that. Fuck this guy, damn straight. Especially because of OG1. Every OG1 runner hates this guy. Yeah. Because in OG1, he actually blocks your way to Crisis on the Crapper, and you need it for the money route, so yeah, very bad. This is another fight that would have been nice to have a shotgun for, but it just unlocks a long sub-story chain, so yeah, you just want to do it here. Luckily, thanks to... Hello? Okay. Thanks to the Beast Amulet, this all goes by pretty quickly. Okay. Now, I hope you're ready for Pocket Circuit. Because we're going to be playing a lot of Pocket Circuit. And as you can see, I'm very happy, very thrilled about this. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's a chill time, you know? It's what passes for chill around here. What if the answer is no? Well, too fucking bad. I mean, you can do whatever. I have to do it either way. Alright. Well, we begin with the introductory race. Do not battle the fighter. Not just yet. No changes here. Same loadout as Hideki-kun. Wonderful, amazing minigame messaging. Well, you're in luck, Froob, because there is still a lot more messaging as well. Oh boy. I think I slightly prefer Bucket Circuit to messaging. At least because it's weird, but I don't think you lose as much time to bad RNG in this as you do in messaging. But also, in this, it's like the bad RNG just happens. In messaging, you have to make decisions, so that's a lot more stressful. Okay, second shop. Spiked tires plus, speed motor plus, speed frame plus, slim tires plus, balanced gears plus. There you go. Lil Racer Cup. Slim tires plus, speed frame plus, speed motor plus, balanced gears plus, battery regular. Go. And you know what? I didn't like Pocket Circuit casually, but Pocket Circuit adds a big dimension of menuing to the execution of the game, and that to me is interesting. I'm actually a big fan of high skill menuing, and if I wanted to really grind this category, which I might at some point, then the big work would... Ooh, that should be fine. I don't like that happened, though. But yeah, if I really wanted to grind this category, which I might at some point, there would be a lot of work to really optimize the menus. And one aspect of it would be to maybe try... I'm not sure if it's realistic, but maybe try and route the first Majima Pocket Circuit race to around here. Alright, rookie race is no change. Yeah, I don't know. Mesuking, I wish there was a more like decisive way of ensuring victory in that. Another really cool thing, I know Styric Z's guide tells you how to consistently beat all the races. I do wonder if there's some that you can beat without the optimal loadout. Like, if we could skip a bunch of these and immediately just battle the fighter and then, what's-his-face, that would save a ton of time. I kind of question if that's possible, though. We know RGG loves to force players to jump through their hoops. They don't like to give you the option of skipping stuff. Okay, after this we have Beginner Cup, where we only change the tires and the battery. Wasn't as good with menus? Yep. Good menuing is so huge. That's like one of the reasons I really respect the turn-based runs for the series, even though I'm not really interested in doing them myself. Like, the menuing in 7 and 8 is so like such a big part of being optimal in those runs. Same with Final Fantasy. That's what I do want to run are a bunch of Final Fantasy games, and their menuing is king. Menuing is a huge part of being optimal in Final Fantasy runs. All right, Beginner Cup. Spike tires plus, and the high capacity battery. Go! But yeah, the fact that you can just randomly fail a race, even if you have the right loadout, is kind of bullshit. Because the entire minigame relies on trial and error, so you can try something and it's the right thing, but it fails and you don't know why. Yeah, I don't like Pocket Circuit either. Although I think maybe that's something they got rid of in the future iterations of it. Like, I don't know if Gaiden Pocket Circuit has the same issue. Yeah, I never touched it, so I don't know. I like Gaiden fine. I definitely don't like it enough. I definitely don't like it enough to run all sub-stories for it. Alright, third shop. In fact, this is still the only Yakuza run I'm interested in the all sub-stories of. Alright, extra balanced frame is the first one we need. Extra balanced frame, extra speed motor, extra slick tires, extra balanced gears. That's a ways down. Side stabilizer. I'm missing something. Extra speed motor. Extra slick tires. Extra metal frame. There you go. Bad menu. Haha. Okay. Amateur Cup. Extra slick tires, extra balanced frame, extra speed motor, extra balanced gears, regular. Only did it due to achievement. Reminds me that Zero has the achievement that says only did it for the achievement. Doesn't one of the Metal Gear Solids have one of those as well? 2 or 3, I think. Okay, for the standard cup, we have only 3 changes we need to make: frame, battery, and stabilizer. Frame is extra metal, battery is high capacity, and side stabilizer. Go! How's everyone doing? We are approaching the halfway point of the run. Not quite there, still got a ways to go. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm not tired. I feel on top of my game. This part is very chill, so very located very well within the run. Mostly thinking about the post-run beer I'm gonna have. Okay, cool. Next shop. First thing in the shop is medium suspension. Okay, medium suspension, super speed motor, super speed frames, boost gears plus, bumper plate. Okay, cool. See, these menus, if I would just do them like like you do Final Fantasy menus, in aggregate, that would save a pretty good amount of time. Alright, intermediate cup is next. We want the super slick tires. We want the super speed frame. We want the super speed motor. We want the boost gears plus, no side stabilizer, and medium suspension. PC case and power supply. Nice, nice. Longer be pre-built by the time you get it running. Yeah, unfortunately. But, hey. PC is a good long-term investment, which doesn't help much when it's a big chunk of your salary. But yeah, I hope it'll work out. I hope you will enjoy it. I hope we'll get many, many streams. We better get streams. Honestly, I gotta say, Yakuza speedrunning in a bit of a slump. It's like me, Doobie, and Froob kind of holding down the fort at the moment. A few other people who have done runs every now and then, but for the most part, it's been kind of lonely. Not a lot of runs on the boards. Not a lot of runs to watch. Alright, Advanced Cup is luckily no changes. Hey, I mentioned you this time. RAM is out of control. Really? RAM is the expensive thing now? Huh. Yeah, I definitely would like a third monitor, but I need more desk space for it. Need to get a desk, I need to get a new mattress, I need to get a new couch. It's fucking expensive to be an adult, dude. You miss running a lot? Yeah. One day. Is it all because of AI? That fucking sucks. Fuck that shit. Alright, I'm looking at the next shop menu, and my notes say that it's faster from bottom. Which I think was me trying to type bottom while drunk at some point. One of the very few active. It's quite the exclusive club. Global DRM capacity. Man, fuck that shit. I hate that so much. Alright, this is faster from the bottom, so let's do that. Ultra spike tires is the first thing I need. Ultra spike tires, ultra speed frame, ultra slick tires, ultra metal frame metal. Ultra slim tires, ultra balanced gears, Godspeed motor, and super boost gears. That is the correct amount. Yes. Alright, cool. Pro M race is next. Ultra slick tires, ultra speed frame, Godspeed motor, and super boost gears. Hopefully that is all correct. Go! For Elite Cup, gears, battery, and suspension. Dude, I think if you run over all the other contestants, you should just get the race. I personally think that's the fair thing to do. Alright, ultra balanced gears, regular battery, heavy suspension. On the Elite Cup. Ultra balanced gears, regular battery, heavy suspension. Make finish? Yeah. And the fact that you still lose if you don't finish. Well, I guess the point of it is it's about seeing that your car can still finish the race, but okay. Next first race, we just changed the battery to high capacity. We're actually kind of beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel for this. High capacity. Yeah, we only have 2 more shops. Each one is 1 item total. We'll have 2 more regular races, then 2 more against PCF and what's his face, and then we don't have to do Pocket Circuit anymore. Haha, just kidding. There's more Pocket Circuit because of budget everywhere. But it'll be mostly done. And the Majima races are, like, for the most part, easy and short. But I think it's the middle one that's kind of a slog. Alright, cool. Ultra boost gears. Did I just miss them? Oh, there they are. Another bad menu. Damn. Master Cup, tires and gears. Ultra spike tires, ultra boost gears. I think... Okay, no, we should be fine. That was looking really bad. That was looking like a loss. Everyone stay very still so the car doesn't go off the rails again. Okay, Champion Cup actually has quite a few changes to make. It's also the most involved one because we have some tech for Champion Cup. I'm going to use some mechanics that you've not seen yet in any other Yakuza run. Doobie, did you move? I said not to move. It's very important. Okay, now you can move again. But only until I start the next race. Alright, Champion Cup. Start from the frame. About that. Frame is metal. Battery regular. Gears, ultra balanced gears. Almost got ultra balanced gears. Bumper plate. Okay. Just making sure this is all correct. Ultra balanced. Regular. Okay. Good luck having me sit still. Okay, very important. At the 37-second mark, I need to do something. And it's going to be very sophisticated. Again, a unique mechanic. No, it's over. I had my finger trained on the wrong button. That sucks. That's so bad. That's. All right, at least that was kind of early on. That sucks, dude. Come on. I was being too cheeky. And that's also a spoiler, because now you know what the unique mechanic is in this race. Yeah, this is the one part where we use the boost. You'd think for speedrunning the boost would be useful, but the amount of time it takes to initiate it doesn't make up for, more than makes up for the amount of time it would save you, so yeah. We just use it here. Alright, that's very unfortunate, but it's fine, it's fine. That's like the least horrible way you can lose a race in this sequence. Because it's very early on. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, now the last part we buy, the Ultra Godspeed motor. And now it is time to challenge the fighter. Alright, Ultra Slick Tires, Ultra Godspeed motor, Ultra Boost gears, and the high capacity battery. Alright folks, only this and the Takuma-kun race, and we are done with Pocket Circuit. Until the finale, I think, is when I do the Majima ones. No! That sucks. That's really bad. That was pretty close to the end as well. You fucker. That's so unfair. There was nothing I could have done about that. That sucks. I'm salty about that. Don't do this to me again. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Hey, Petke, thank you for the melon. Yeah, we had a lot of nice golds. This chapter might be a time loss. I had Pocket Circuit was looking pretty good for a while, but yeah, I got trolled quite a bit. Let's see how Takuma-kun goes. Alright, for Takuma, we just put on the Ultra Spike tires and the side stabilizer. Go! Is that guy trying to boost? Get out of here. Get out of here with your boosts. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, I swear to God. Alright, thank fuck. What a game. Alright, GG Pocket Circuit until the finale. Fuck. I made a bit of a mistake. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I didn't do collection call when I needed to, but no, it's this is when we initiate it. It's all good. It's all good. Look at all these dorks. Not even as good at as me at Pocket Circuit. Yeah, Kiryu is just like ... That's me after all that. that's me after an hour of fucking Pocket Circuit. All right. Next up, turn into 2,000 yen. We have do not initiate Prodigal Son just yet. No. Kiryu looking at you exactly. Alright. Now if you've watched New Game Plus runs, you may recognize that this is the alternative path we use to go down here. When we don't have to fight the toll guy. But you can actually avoid this fight if you just walk a bit to the side. We don't need to do that, of course, because we want to do all Substories. That's kind of the point of the category, if you've been paying attention. All right, yeah. I wasn't sure. Oh, please tell. Okay. Whew. I was like, if those guys are actually blocking me in. You don't need to use the heat swing here, but it is a handy way of getting yourself a weapon. Not an amazing fight, but I've seen worse. Alright, there's a card we want here. Now, before we get into... Before we get into the next sub-story, we want to pick up a couple of cards. This one and this one. Kano is going to show up here. It is vitally important that I drink at Shellac after we finish this fight. This sub-story. Same thing, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Haha. Kind of funny the dramatic music they used for this. I guess it's the Shimano theme, so it makes sense. Hey, wait. Alright, very important that we now drink at Shellac. Because I like the sauce. No, this is actually something that I'm pretty proud of, because I'm pretty sure that I'm the first guy to have figured out how to consistently trigger this fight. Wait. Drink and Shellac. In pursuit of pleasure, too. Okay. But to trigger of luck and debt, what you need to do is you need to drink at Shellac 3 times, but the times have to be spaced out. So you have to drink, come back after a while, drink a second time, then come back after a while, drink, and then if you come back in, the sub-story shows up. But nowhere online will tell you the right way to unlock it. So here it is. Your friend, Big No-No, giving you the lowdown. Giving you the lore on the game. Alright, don't forget to pick up the card. Now we go to Beam. Oh no, what if I get into into price of an F cup? That would be so unfortunate. Alright, here we sell wooden katana, golden blackjack, modified model gun, alertness wood, and swish wash. And we buy 1 pistol and 6. No, wait. Fuck. No, what am I doing? This is going to be weird. Okay. Okay, still put the gun in the end. Alright, cool. Why do I try to fucking improvise during a run? Alright, we need to get rid of this part of In Pursuit of Pleasure, otherwise we can't go into the club to talk to Yui, which we're about to do, so I should pull up her answers on my phone. Yo. Haha. Haha. Okay, now very important that we take off the elder belly warmer. Otherwise, that would give us hold on. Fuck. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, we can't tank the affection buff, the affection debuff with Yui. Not right now. Later, we'd be better off. All right, at this point as well, we are actually going to get some drinks, both for time and for extra affection. Gonna get white champagne every round. And as you can see, the animation for this is much, much faster. All right, I was in prison, and at least you're honest. Okay, cool. Next up, cooking class. And now it's your sister's choice. Cool. That is round one. And we go back in. Men need to consider girls' feelings, which is true. And yeah, if you have the elder belly warmer on, you have more of a penalty here. Honesty is the best policy. Maybe they don't like fun. And that's an old trick. Okay, luckily our rank up event, our first rank up event for Yui is very, very close. So don't worry, we're not done with Hostess Club stuff just yet. I know a few of you are worried that there is not enough Hostess Club in the run. Worry not. There she is. Stands up for the rights of the food that you can drink. I don't have my things out. They're jerks. And how about I love you? Cool. Next up, the sooner you get him, the better. And finally, you're not cute. Okay, and one more. Can you take one more? We're not finished yet. Hey, Cloud. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, doing pretty well so far. I know my way around an S, if you know what I mean. Okay, what a weird guy. And either. Just don't even smile. Next one is 2. Do you do that too? And challenge accepted. Okay, cool. And that will be enough of Yui for the time being. Now I need to equip the Elder, Belly Warmer, and a shotgun. Cool. Okay. Next sub-story is here. Cell phone plan. From here we go to handbag hunt. Not headbang hunt, as interesting as that sounds. Hunting metalheads on the streets of Kamurocho. And this sub-story, by the way, is why you don't pick up Locker J5 earlier, because you don't need what's in there. Like, you can pick it up and get some random item that you don't need. But yeah, you pick it up naturally in this sub-story, so that's the reason for that. Okay. Chat, at this point, I hope you're ready to take the L. Because we're going into the L corner right here. Next up, we also are going to initiate this sub-story under suspicion. And the Heart of Vandalism. So a card I need to pick up here. Okay. We'll deal with those guys in a bit. Now there's a bunch of sub-stories here. Cell phone plan. Goodbye promise. Next up, handbag hunt. Let me tell you, as a guy pushing 40, talking to teenage girls is indeed quite a daunting experience. Or it should be, at least. Alright, get the 2,000 yen bill from this guy. And next up, you know what we haven't done in a while? Is Mesu King. Wait, is this even... This is the wrong fight. Fuck. It's actually a good thing I noticed. But yeah, where is she? There she is. Alright, cool. Very unfortunate time loss, though. Alright, giraffe, stag beetle. Unfortunately, Omni Choke takes 5,000 years, but good damage. Okay, nice. Good thing I was persistent, because this is fast and this is going to finish the fight. It didn't? That sucks. Fuck. That sucks so much. Oh, that's such a long animation. Fuck me. Okay. At least that's a quick finish. That's what I hoped. That's what I hoped would happen the first time. Yeah, the 1 HP shit. It is what it is. Very unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, it is now time for the Bee King's misfortune. Hope you enjoyed that little segue. But honestly, some of the later Mesu King fights, they're just liable to be shit shows. I'm just glad I noticed in time that I'm fighting, like, that I challenged the wrong Mesu King guy. Kid. Yeah, not. It's fine. It's fine. Man, this is a long chapter. Okay. Now we do the upstairs fight. After this fight, we have a menu. We need to equip the dagger, the brawler amulet, and do the third upgrade menu. So I'm going to do that right here. The laver method, of course, as always. This is the part where I'm always like, do I have enough XP for this? And you do. It's fine. In fact, I have like 50 over. So I could get another note if I wanted to, but I don't. Not right now. Cool. Now well, after this, I'm going to equip the shotgun again. Hey, Nadine. Good morning to you as well. Good luck with the run. Thank you. So far, so good. We have had some unfortunate bits, for sure, but all in all, not looking too bad. Okay, finally getting the one-shot in this fight. It used to, for the longest time, I could never do this fight in less than 2 shots. Okay, that's Prodigal Son. Now for collection call. Anytime I get here and I don't see the guy, I'm really scared that I forgot something. But yeah, bottom option here for the shorter animation. And this will leave me with 3 shots for the start of Chapter 9, which is good. Now listen up. Alright, and now we have no sub-stories to do for a while, because we are going on a set piece. Yeah, losing a bunch of time here. To be expected. I'm going to blame that on... Well, it's not too bad. It's like 20 seconds. No, wait. Yeah, 20 seconds. Yeah, that's probably Mesuking, if I'm being honest. Pocket circuit? Yeah, actually. Which once again suggests that I can probably save a lot of time on that split. Because that's not even that bad of a time loss considering how bad some of those things were. How did he hit me but I didn't hit him? That is some bullshit. Alright, whatever. Nice physics all around. Both me getting stuck and that heat move. That was great. Really, really unfortunate with the chef. We don't need to heal for this. I just wonder. Yeah, I need one shot for something in the next chapter. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Because the first fight of the next chapter is the fake stripper, and that's a one shot. Cool. All right. Fuck. My mouse got stuck on something on my tablet, actually. Wow, that was a nice trick shot, actually. Okay. One clip van, question mark? Nice. Oh my god. Oh, dude, come on. That was bullshit. I think I probably should have copied over my gold from any percent to this split as well, but oh well. Maybe in chapter 12 too. Okay, nice. Not the one clip. Banger music. I like the original music way more. I really don't like any of the music replacements they've done on the Switch version. Is like where I heard it. Okay. Made some time back here. Okay, we have kind of a unique upgrade menu coming up. This is one you don't see on other categories. So I get this upgrade, whatever that was, Swallow Spirit, and going to Climax 2 here. But yeah, some of this is for extra damage from Climax heat attacks. Okay, just go to the first trigger for now. Okay. But some of that is going to be for Coliseum. And I actually came up with some new strats for Coliseum. We actually ideally have a really nice chunk of time save on Coliseum. Nice try, buddy. All right. All right. Chad, I've got some good news. You're going to get to see boobs pretty soon. Pretty exciting. I believe it's a first for most of you. If you get excited, don't worry about it. It's very natural. Ask your parents about it. All right, one shot here. Yeah. Okay, after that, Freedom to Romance. And here we also start getting White Champagne. Both for affection, but mostly for the time save. Okay, don't be ridiculous. And what about adoption? I think this one is, what about at Okama Bars? Or how about, sorry. And next up is, it's better to be fat. Speaking of which, I am going to eat an entire fucking, I don't know, horse after this run. Probably not an actual horse, unless they opened up a horse restaurant around here recently that I'm not aware of. But I think I would have heard about it. Yeah, you're probably confusing him with the way he is in OG1. In OG1, he's actually one of the guys you want to use swords against in all bosses or all sub-stories. Alright. Of course, and is there someone in particular? And now again, gotta spend it to make it. It's really weird that we do the minimal amount of rounds you could have, and it still recycles the dialogue. I guess they just ran out of budget or something. Okay, and once again, somewhere with tasty ramen. Okay, and that is the end of Rena's Hostess Club segment. We still have stuff to do involving her, but just not in the club. You know that in the club, we all fam. That was kind of out of kindness. That was kind of a stupid joke. I apologize. You deserve a better class of joke from me on stream. I will endeavor to do better in the future. I had the humor type where someone just like says something that sounds kind of similar to something else they said, and there's no context to it. That is not good humor. But yeah, we initiate this sub-story right here and then leave it alone for kind of a long time. Okay, next up is Yakuza's Apprentice 2. Also, I'm out of bullets, so I should equip a shotgun, I guess, after the medicine goes down. Because I still might need to save and load, although it's unlikely. Hey, Rockford, what's up? Welcome in. Ooh, that was very well timed. I was like a pixel away from the fight starting. You're a little late. I'm already gone. Yeah, it's fine. We still have 3.5 hours or so of the run left, so don't worry about it. So what I'm proud of with this routing is this is like the big Dead Souls reference. And we get to do it with the shotguns, so that is pretty cool. Oh! Dewey's jamming. Good stuff. Okay, 3 of you. Nice. Oh. That was spot on. Alright. Come here, you little shit. Get out of here. Get out of here with the zombie makeup. Pouring myself more water. Because you need to take good care of yourself when you're doing a long run. Self-care. It's a revolutionary act. Okay. On our way to the second trigger, we are once again going to drink at Shellac. Handbag Hunt, Part 3. Talk to this guy. In 30 minutes and it'll be a universe record. No one in the entire universe has beaten this so fast. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Fuck. Okay, I hope he's still going to be out there after this. Because it would actually be really nice to get a Majima fight here. Some snacks to get for your run. Yeah, I'm aspiring to not have to eat it all. Okay, this is actually great. This is Breaker Majima. I'm not sure if regular floor heat move will do, so I'll just use this. Okay, very, very good. And this should count as breaker. I'll be very mad if it doesn't. Oh, did something else already count as breaker? I don't know. Hit the trigger. Okay. Now go back. Cart in front of truck. I think that's breaker, but it's in a bit of a question mark. Oh yeah, because the breaker one doesn't actually teach you a thing. Are they still here? Yeah, I'm gonna save and load just to be on the safe side. Okay, it is time for the transphobic sub-story, unfortunately. Just chocolate. I'm always worried about having to go to the bathroom, so I'd rather be hungry than have that happen. But I do have some food next to me just in case. Like, if I get really hungry and I feel like I don't want to wait anymore, then yeah, I will eat some rice. But if I can avoid it, I will. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Okay, next time I have a menu, I might have to look at it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Yakuza's Apprentice right behind me. Look how good the route is. Everything is calculated. Way later than I should have. I think it can take people, time to understand these things. I think as long as you don't dig in your heels when you get told something like that, and like you don't get pissy and defensive about it, like unfortunately a lot of people would, then I think that's, definitely at the very least puts you ahead of a lot of people. Although I guess it's not really my place to say. Unless it's because you're asleep. Fair enough. I had lunch not long before I started the run, so I figured I'd just have a late dinner, most likely. Alright, down here for the trigger. And then before the actual... yeah, before the actual set piece, we run into this guy. Anyone can tell that. I agree that it's, like, fairly obvious. But I think you underestimate how many people are obtuse, not to say willfully obtuse about this kind of thing. But hey, I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate wanting to do better. Switch to rush because it's very beneficial to be in rush at the start of the next one. The start of the set piece. Okay. Oh. Okay. Rest of this set piece goes pretty much the same way. Pretty much the same way as any percent. Smack. Whew. Get between the guys, and then you're good to shoot. Doom Kiwami. I mean, this is kind of... I guess Doom 2016 would be Doom Kiwami. And that game does kick a lot of ass. Fuck. I'm just gonna do this. Unfortunate, but I just... I also paused for a while to think about that. That wasn't very good. But yeah, Doom 2016 is probably just straight up my favorite FPS. Definitely not my first FPS. Actually, no, I keep forgetting. It's actually Call of Juarez Gunslinger. But Doom 2016 is way high up. It's like Gunslinger, 2016, Wolfenstein, both New Order and New Colossus are way up there somewhere. Taking way too long to think about these menus. Gunslinger is awesome. Gunslinger mentioned. I'm so glad there's like... I feel very... you have these moments where you get the impression that you did good building up your chat. The fact that there's not one but two people here who know what Gunslinger is very, very validating, I guess. I love that game. That game is legitimately a masterpiece. Very, very underappreciated. Maybe, I think I probably could have just done a floor heat move. I think that may have been a bit wasteful. Okay, getting a bit of time save here. Akemi. Alright, do not get any percent brain and walk towards the exit. We need to go towards the Coliseum. But we're not going into the Coliseum just yet. No. First, we go to the badass dads. Cat is fed. Coffee is being made. Almost ready for the rest of the day. Sounds good. Sounds very good, actually. Talked about Red Alert 2. Yeah. Which is funny, because you're very young, so that's like... That is way before your time, but... I think the insecurity of not wanting to play old games, that's something that plagues people in their 20s and 30s way more than younger people. Worth the purchase? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sadly we don't have an exclamation mark badass. Maybe we should. If anyone has an idea of what that could be, let me know. But yeah, I can say for sure, Call of Juarez Gunslinger specifically, you want to get, that's the latest one, that's the one that we're all raving about. There's one that's really bad, and I think it's not on stores anyway. I believe it's the Cartel, but I don't remember. And then there's, I think, two other ones that are supposed to be good, but I haven't played, so I can't really, I can't really have any opinion on. But I do want to play them eventually. But yeah, I would definitely try out Gunslinger and, go from there. See how you feel about it. Two Brothers. Yeah, that's probably one of the earlier ones. I've only ever played... I think I own all of them. Because they went for dirt cheap at some point on GOG. But I'm not sure. But yeah, faster to lose here, because if you win, Kiri walks towards the exit, and we do not want to walk towards the exits. But yeah, right here we need to initiate a substory called The Fake Mizuki's Truth. You might enjoy knowing this is a missable substory in OG1. OG1 actually has a few of those. Literally, the guy comes up to you. No, he calls you and says, Kiryu, just call me when you have the time. Don't worry about it. Alright, what do we do first? Then highest. Alright, cool. But yeah, in OG1, the florist calls you and he's like, oh, I have something to talk to you about, but, just come whenever. It's not urgent. And then if you don't go there immediately, then you miss the sub-story forever. Okay, this guy, it's actually very unfortunate that he's the last guy, Because you can't grab him, so this is why it's good that we learn Essence of the Beast Torment. Because you can just do that. Okay, having him as the middle fight, especially... Actually, having him as the middle fight is ideal. Because you get healed for the next fight, and you have heat from the first fight. If you don't, then it's funny, but even though you can't grab him, you still get the heat from Grab Mastery for trying to grab him. It's very strange. But yeah, kind of a unfortunate high incidence rate of Brian H's. Definitely don't want to see... Definitely don't want to see more of that if I don't have to. Nice try, buddy. Which one of the two won? Can you... I'm out of context. What is that in reference to? Alright. No Brian H's this time. Very nice. Oh, it's always the florist. It's either Kiryu or the florist. Date can't win because Date's got no... Date has L Riz, as the kids say. Nice. Just as Date deserves, I agree. Welcome, my friend. My name is Karen. Don't be afraid. Oh no. Oh no. I am faceless, but don't fear now. I'll take you safe across the river. Is this Hyper GP? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Miyamai. Thank you for the good luck. You hate Karen M? I do too. He sucks. However, the song Karen by King Diamond is very good. So I enjoy that. Looking pretty damn fresh. Thank you. I try to bring the fit for all Substories. Can you fucking... What a guy. Shinnon has been kicking my ass recently, dude. But yeah, we are here until we open up Breakout GP, so fasten your seatbelts if you do that kind of thing. Likes Pantera, he must be cool. I am quite a fan of Pantera. Yeah, Shinnon also sucks, just because he can dodge so often. What I found with Karen is if you walk back and wait for him to, like, stand in place for a second, it's pretty consistent to have an easy fight with him. Like, this little maneuver here does seem to actually kind of work. Fucking G Pramuk. Go back to OG1, you fucking guy. Hey, Slava. Let's go indeed. So far, kind of a dubious Coliseum. Don't mind telling you. Can you please? Can you please? What a bunch of jokers. What a bunch of jokers. Alright. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Dubious mention. Does this rank us up yet? No, we actually... Ooh. I hope we'll get it in 2 more tournaments. Because this is kind of... Well, we'll see what happens. All right. Okay, good tournament. Yeah, we should only need 1 more. Yeah, for sure, for sure. By the way, this is why after a certain point the run becomes very not tight with money, because you just get so much money from Coliseum. Okay, Mr. Martinez, for the last time, thank you for your cooperation. Okay, nice. Some new strats coming up with potentially big time save if things go well. Alright, Weapon Master, and we want the knife. So check this out. Bam. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He had like just enough health to survive that. That's bad. So yeah, this is much better than Knuckles strats. The only thing is, unlike with the Knuckles, you do want to maintain full health, so that makes this like a bit more scary, I guess. But 'tis what it is. Hello? Okay. Guess the first dodge wasn't skillful enough. But yeah, the ability I use has some... Fuck! That's terrible. Okay. Whatever. We got a crowd pleaser that makes up a bit for that being disastrous. But yeah, I'm using... The ability is called Last Minute Dodge, and there's some text in it to the effect of... Like, you have to dodge skillfully. Which isn't really true. The timing isn't that precise, but I guess it is a bit precise. How's the run so far? It's pretty good. It's had some... It definitely had some weak moments. Also, the nice thing is, last minute dodge only applies once a fight. Any other time you gain heat is from Swallow Spirit. But yeah, if you start the fight with heat, then you can just immediately use last minute dodge and things are cool. But yeah, there definitely have been some weak moments in the run, but all told, it's going pretty well. Having some pretty good Majima grinds. The new Coliseum strat so far is going pretty well. Fuck, that sucks. Because he's one of the guys where if he grabs you, it actually does damage, which is kind of bullshit. First order was due 45 minutes ago? That's bad. That's bad. So it's gonna be at least 2 more tournaments. I don't know, man. This is not the best. Not the best a run has ever gone. Is this even going to be enough? I'll stomp him a couple of times, should be fine. You want to wait for this guy to be done with his combo, because otherwise Kiryu has a different... different heat move he does here. Okay, this is pretty good. Start with this. Then last minute evade will give us climax heat, and we will be good. Even avoids the second phase, so yeah, that works. All right. Okay, one more, and we should be in the clear. Definitely don't think this went as well as some of my practice runs of this strat. But it's also not gone as badly as some of them, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts. UK strat? I'm not sure what that means. For associating the UK with knives for whatever reason. Which I guess you could. You get stabbed in London lots. Is that true? I personally have never gotten stabbed in London, but I also have never gotten stabbed anywhere yet. Okay, not bad. Alright, that's Coliseum. Can I? No. Okay. Now you might think, okay, you got all these images. Are you going to do Komaki training? Haha, you fool. Of course not. Hope I don't get stabbed anywhere. Thanks. So do I. Increasingly a tall order around here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, Taxi to Tenkaichi, Freedom to Romance. Spent a year in London, never got stabbed, but that was 10 years ago. Many stabbings have passed in the river since. Okay, Freedom to Romance, Memories of the Bubble if you forgot, but we didn't. Need to equip a shotgun. There we go. Cool. So there's a card around here somewhere. There you go. Kier, grab the card. Oh my god. Bro, what? Did you see that? Jesus. Pixel perfect shit. Other side of the country? Wales? Little bit of Britain humor. The North. Ooh. I hear that's rough. I hear she's hot. I'd like to nail a bitch like that. I should kill you. Wasn't sure what style it was in. Anyway, the fastest option here is to say that you're the bouncer, which is unfortunate. Okay. Now back on the storyline. Okay, the only thing we do on the way to Jewel is the Yakuza's Apprentice 3 Part 1. Chutta. Some more awesome animations in this part. Love it. Okay, avoid Bantam and avoid Millennium Tower front. Very important. Very important. Can you go after her? I'm actually gonna go over to Jewel. Actually. Curious Sneak is 11 out of 10, yeah. Highly inconspicuous. World's biggest dude just sneaking by. Nice baseball cap, thank you. I am quite fond of it myself. Alright, no Bantam, no Millennium Tower front. Gotcha. Okay, excellent. Unironically, this is good. That is not so good, Majima, you asshole. Actually, I'm not sure if it is good that I'm getting these Majima fights. Okay, I only need Slugger. Oh, by the way, flashbang warning, there might be a bright flash at the end of this fight. So look away if that is a problem for you. No! What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. Ugh. How did he not? That upsets me. Okay, we need to refresh the area. Is it enough to duck into the alley? I probably shouldn't test this on an actual run. It is. Nice. Love this. The Majima Everywhere stuff, yeah, it's pretty cool. The routing of it, at least. The fights are kind of whatever just because we're playing on easy. I am thinking about doing a legend run of this at some point, which would probably be very long and very scary. But I'm thinking about it. I have the thought in my diseased mind. Okay. Fresh area. Going blue. Okay, now we finish handbag hunt. Yeah, we already have a person in chat trying to use emotes that don't exist. Let's not have someone who tries to use commands that don't exist. Okay, now Man's Coat and then Freedom to Romance. I said, hey, goodbye to romance. Yeah. Goodbye to friends. I miss you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet. We'll meet in the end. Love that song. That's a great album in general. Even some of the deep cuts, like No Bone Movies, is a very underrated Aussie track, I think. Yeah, literal rip in this case, I assume. Okay, chat. This is your second chance. This is your second chance to see boobs. So don't miss it. I'm going to mash escape to skip the cutscene. But if you squint and concentrate real hard, you should be able to make out the rough outline of a boob. Did you see it? Did you see the boob? Okay. That's for to romance. Now we do bump and scam. Ha ha ha. Poor bi girl ruined. Isn't it? Sorry. Maybe not my place to say. Isn't it a bit biphobic to say that a bi girl gets ruined by sleeping with a man? Isn't that? Oh, they ruined the translation. Okay. I misread that. No, I picked the wrong option. Fuck. I was too upset about biphobia. You know, just because I'm such a good ally. You did not see the boob? Well, you might have one more chance. Alright, from here we go down to Jewel. Man, there's a lot of fucking bikes here. Partially your fault for phrasing. Partially your fault for the way that you didn't send out this in my pants. I would apologize. That's just absurd. Chat ruining the run. True and real, actually. Okay, Yui. Once again. At this point, we don't care about the debuff from the Elder Belly Warmer, but we still use Champagne. That's certainly possible, and bet you're in level already. But yeah, Champagne for the extra affection and also for speed. Okay, what's next? Age really matters. which is true. And I'm sorry to hear that. Also true. Imagine being bifocus as a bi person. Not unheard of. In general, for person from X group to buy into prejudice against said group. Speaking as a person from a country with like the world's most anti-Semitic Jewish population. All right. You won't fall in love, right? And looking forward to it. Okay, now once again for you as well, we get cycle, we get the two of the topics we've already done. So cooking class, and then it's your sister's choice. Alright, that is everything we have to do with hostess clubs. We still have to wrap up Yu's sub-story, but in terms of the actual clubs themselves, that is it for the entirety of the run. And yet we still have quite a bit of run left. Yakuza. I guess one of the big advantages of all sub-stories is that you get to take out Tsuboi twice, which anyone running this game should sympathize with the need to do that. Okay, Yakuza's Apprentice 3. Godspeed Yoko wants to see if we can catch her. How about you catch these bullets? Kiryu's really tired after that for some reason. My water bottle is out. I'm gonna try and get more in next break. Alright. Luck and Debt is next. Ooh, okay. I don't mind Majima being next. I'm not even sure if I needed that. Probably not. I think I'm full health. Oh, yeah, because you get back health from drinking at the clubs. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to not have heat just yet. All right, right here, we're going to drink again. Go back in. And there you go. All right, Wolf, see you around. Curious, tired of all this BS? Yeah, I can sympathize. The routing inside here is a bit weird because of all the moving around, but it makes sense, trust me. How many breaks allowed in the run? None. This is an RTA run. You use the downtime within the game, and that is that. I think we just shoot these guys. Can't skip this right now. Speaking of breaks, I could really use one, but we still have a while until the next one. Okay, Yakuza Apprentice 3, Part 3. Thinking I want to just heat swing these guys. I won't risk it. Is this Substory transphobic too? I mean, not that I see on the surface of it, but I don't know. Maybe. Make your case, I guess. Okay, so bit of a nuance here. We could just shoot these guys coming up. Yeah, that guy sliding in the back, that's very nice. We could shoot these guys, but I'm actually going to heat swing them, which is overkill, but again, this is to get rid of heat for Majima. For the Majima grind, rather. Ooh. Okay, never mind. That's a shame. Oh, I should have looked down here and I would have seen that it's not the one I want. All right, Yakuza's Apprentice 4. Everything we do is from Majima. It's true. It's true. Speaking of stuff done for and involving Majima, tomorrow I will be because I have not had enough Yakuza yet, and hopefully neither have you. But tomorrow I will be commentating part Yakuza, 4th Rube on Fast Pace for Pride. So tune in for that. It's gonna be a good time, hopefully. Okay. Now we go to the pharmacy. Stock up on Stamina Royale. And now we grind. Damn. He's over in Champion District, the fucker. Ah, come on, man. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, alright. A bit further away than I'd like. Also, I kinda would like to get Officer Majima pretty soon. Attacking a woman when he typically doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't remember how it's presented. Did I miss a Majima thing? Hold on. Okay, we do have Slugger. Then one this. Then one this. Actually, this might be fine. I don't know. I'm going back into pharmacy. Because this brings us too close to Tenkaichi, so there's just too many other Majima encounters that could be for. I'll take that because it might be Officer. I don't know. I'll go have a look. That's Slugger. Never mind. This is a bad Majima grind. Okay, which one is this? Fuck it. Yeah, give it to me. Wait, did I miscount the amount of encounters? We might have 5 already. We do. Okay. Cool. That is settled then. I think I still need to avoid Bantam. So we still need Officer Majima, and we may still need Breaker Majima. Okay, that's a good fight. Yakuza with Honor and Humanity, they had some fun with the localization, for sure. Alright, turn in the 2,000 yen. And now we go do My Baby's a Showgirl. Skippable cutscene here. The one after, not skippable. And the cutscene after this, though, you can't skip it, but it's voiced and you can't skip the text. So, time to drink some more Coke. The delicious taste of Coca-Cola. Wish there was more I could do repay you. Always kind of funny when you find a typo in one of these. Okay. Nothing until we get Haruka. Hey, Alexa. Thank you for good luck. It's going pretty well. There definitely have been a few not great bits. A couple of the Majima grinds have not been great. I lost some time to not the best pocket circuit and some other things like that. But all in all, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? I actually watched another part of your Silent Hill playthrough. I kind of been a while since I've watched one of them, but yeah, I've got I believe the last two to watch. In the form of Substories, yeah, older Yakuza games did this a lot more. Like having stuff that's okay for once. Actually, Majima kind of saved my ass there. That was good. So my comment. Yeah, Alexa mentioned Yakuza 6 in the context of Silent Hill, so I had to comment on it. But the older Yakuza games had a lot of stuff that was, you know, not main story, but story or flashing out characters or stuff like that. It was a lot more common to have that in Substories, which I guess still happens to an extent, but not nearly as much. Okay. Get Haruka, but we are not headed to the actual end of the story just yet, because we have a few more Haruka exclusive sub-stories we need to clean up. Unfortunate. Oh, actually, this is where Haruka is actually... Her dialogue is not that long. I'm thinking of Chapter 7. Russia Coca-Cola currently operates under brand Dobry, means kind. So cheers with a sip of Dobry Cola. Thank you. I would love to try some Dobry Cola, even though it is like... It is the same drink. I would just like to drink something else that's also Coca-Cola. In Yakuza 4, when he told you about Tanimura's backstory, yeah. Now, this is Kiwami, this isn't the original game, so obviously you can't actually fail a sub-story, so, this is just a faster animation, and, nah, it's fine. He's fine. You just save yourself a lot of Akimoto time by doing this. Ooh, that must fucking, his nuts must be fucking banged up. Not fun. In case you don't have nuts and you don't notice, not fun to get them banged up. Generally, as a nuts haver, you want to have your nuts unbanged. I only speak for myself, of course. If you enjoy getting your nuts banged, who am I to tell you otherwise? This is why it's important to get the other sub-stories in this park out of the way pretty early, because otherwise this girl is not here when you come with Haruka. I'm not really sure why, because you'd think with Haruka having her distinct set of sub-stories it wouldn't matter, but... You created a time paradox. That would be kind of funny, So I've heard. Okay. I think I told you earlier that we were done with UFO Catcher, and I kind of lied. Because for this sub-story, we need to do one more... We need to take one more swing at the UFO Catcher. Haruka. Maybe I could have gone into the bola and that would have been slightly faster. I actually doubt it. Alright, the II machine. These guys are typically fairly easy to catch, but, always a first time. Usually if you line up the claw with the ears, you're good, but, let's see. Okay. Yeah, we did it. First try. Goated at the video game, folks. Unbeatable. Okay, that takes care of that. Next, the machine across Public Park 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. II has blessed this run, true. We actually got the blessed Bunchan spawn, where you get him early in the UFO Catcher in Chapter 4 and saves a bunch of time, so... this is all the time I'm saving is all thanks to the blessing of Bunchan. With the combined powers of II and Bunchan, nothing can stop the run. Okay. Nani? I love that we tarnish Kiryu's reputation in Haruka's eyes by getting one of these magazines, and then we don't even give it to the guy, to the girl. Anyway, chat, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, this has been okay, some boss fights, some sub-stories, whatever. When are we getting back to Mesuking? Haha. Well, let me tell you. Right now. Touches his suit getting ready, yeah. Psyching himself up. To the girl to give to the guy, yeah. Well, the boy, I hope. You weren't thinking any such thing? Neither was I. Alright, we're back to my favorite Queen Alexandria Birdwing. My notes say paper, scissors, question mark. Sensing a pattern here. Fuck. Okay. That's something at least. Smack. That did almost nothing. Holy shit. Fuck. Might be over. I might have to redo this. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, whew. Kind of a bad fight, but at least we ended up winning. Always good to have question marks in your notes. It's true. Always question the route. How does it go? I'm so committed to dialectical materialism that I always criticize the person I was yesterday, who is a coward and a traitor. Something to that effect. All right. Time to fight this little fucker. Shouldn't call him that. This little guy. We use Queen Alexandra Birdwing and actually have a strat here, which might work. Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, that was pretty close. Yeah, my notes say paper until he gives up, then scissors. That didn't work. I mean, I can just keep going like this. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Sorry, by the way, that slam was a lot more dramatic than I meant for it to be. I just have some cutlery here, so it made some noise, but it's fine. I also lost a bunch of time here. All right, that's fine. We're done with the scariest part of Mesuking. We still have Majima Mesuking to do, but it's whatever. Charged out the kid, if only. Trust me, I've got no morality with routing in speedruns. If that was an option. Alright. Down to the Showa Popo. Okay. Now to turn in the things. This is another one of those weird dialogues where the order is random. You can't avoid this cutscene, by the way. I've tried many, many different ways. Even though we have all the presents we need. But yeah, you need to give her I, of course, obviously. But yeah, you need to get 3 out of 4 possible gifts. And of course, the one that involves... kind of scared of this situation. I'm a very small fan of this. Oh my god. Terrible. Okay. And that, my friends, is the end of the sub-story portion of the chapter. And we are not doing any more sub-stories until the finale. And you might wonder, there's 2 hours left of the run. Surely there couldn't be so much to do in the finale. There's a lot to do in the finale. Okay, good fight spawn. That was kind of weird, that movement. Stands up for the... Eep. What? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I was sure that I... Okay. I was sure that I equipped the handgun. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, man. What is going on? Oh, no. Some... mistakes were made, dude. Mistakes were definitely made. How am I saving so much time? This makes no sense. This is actually kind of wild. No, literally, this makes no sense. I'm very scared now that I forgot a bunch of stuff. What could I have forgotten that was this bad? My Majima grind wasn't that good. Dude, this is fucked. Like, look at this time save. This is actually fucked. There is no way. No, look, there is no way I saved 9 minutes. Something is fucked. Something is fucked. This isn't me being cute, like, oh, no way, the run is so good. No, I am legitimately telling you, I might have forgotten something. Yeah, but the Majima grind, I definitely finished it. Because we saw the bar go all the way up. Sera. Jingu. Yumi? I don't know, man. The only thing I can think of is maybe the new Coliseum stuff is just really good, but I don't know. I kind of question it. I kind of question it could have that much of an effect. Do I still... Hope he just bleeds out there. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, not surprised that I'm losing time there. Fuck you, Shimano. Yeah. Okay, I've got no time to look at this right now. And there's the call. Yeah, Nishida's calling me, so it's not the Majima grind. This is fucking with me. Okay, never mind. I need to focus. Alright, leave Haruka. It's all... I'll find out eventually. That is true. That is very true, unfortunately. Okay, no, not yet. And yes, thanks. Alright, cool. Alright, we got a stub story we need to initiate called The Rumored Party. Forgot to pay some bills? Yeah, that's what scares me. My notes at this point say talk to ladies, which always love to do. Forget sometimes that I'm on camera for this. Taxi to hotel district. No problem. Choosing to be an optimist and believe I saved all that time through pure skill. I mean, I would love for that to be the case. No, if this was like 3 minutes, that would be because of the Coliseum. But I don't know, man. I don't know. This kind of scares me. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. One way or another. I'll find out if I forgot something. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know, and if I'm correct, then it's really fucked. No, it's not what I thought it is. Never mind. Alright. Forgot Mahjong, true. No, I thought, I forgot of Luck and Death, but no, you do this right now, because you get the Goddess of Children amulet from this guy. Alright, the cell phone plan. Next up is Batting Cage's Majima. The way we trigger this fight is you go in here, you play. And psych, we don't actually play. The knife straight is too good. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really doubtful about it, but it's one of those things where if I keep looking at my notes to find out to like see what I might have forgotten, I will actually forget things that I need to do right now. So instead of exacerbating the problem, I will just take the wait and see approach. Okay, cell phone plan, Batting Cages, Majima, bump and scam. Bottom option again. Dude, if this is sub 7, I will actually have to eat this hat, which sucks because I love this hat. Alright, heat swing because we are doing a Majima grind. Surprised we didn't pay these guys? Well, the thing is, you can pay them, but then they say, this isn't enough, and they fight you anyway. This Majima fight is actually not too bad, so I think I'll take this. Because this is just one guy. I'm actually not sure if this takes him out, so I'll just do this. Takes 2 hours, yep. Finale is very, very long. Yeah, you don't see him on the map and you don't get the little bling thing. So for the Majima grind to be efficient, you want to get out of every fight without heat. Yeah, you didn't know this, Hoxie? I asked as if I knew this before I started routing this category. I still need to get some specific Majima encounters. That's Zombie, I believe, which is actually a pretty rare one, so worth coming all this way to get it. Actually kind of clutch that we got it here. I am going to use... Oh, never mind. Is this going to leave me with heat? Please don't. Okay, thanks. Whew. Nice. Zombie is done. Alright, run back a bit. Out of my way. I also really need officer at this point. Hold on, I also want to check. Okay, we did get Brawler, so we're good on that. Very reassuring. I did waste some time checking, but I just had to make sure. Okay, which Majima is this? Officer. Beautiful. Okay, this grind is going exceedingly well so far. Okay, that's the last one I needed from before. Okay, this is going to kill the dagger, which is fine. That's 3 fights, and that's Officer Majima. And we are good. Now I need to start making my way to the bowling alley. Having all of his costumes, yeah. There's actually... I actually downloaded a mod called Goro's Deluxe Boutique, or something to that effect, which adds even more costumes, so it's very, very nice. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Now I have heat. That is wretched, dude. I didn't mean to do a wall heat move. It's not too bad, because I only have a couple of fights left in this grind, but it's still not great. Okay, that takes care of that. Need to finish the game? Yes. Unless said specifically otherwise, the standing assumption of all speedrun categories is that anything, like any other objective you have as part of the run, includes finishing the game. There's exceptions, there's categories that only do side stuff, but by default, doing a speedrun of a game also means finishing the game, like the main story. From so far, it really does, I mean, yeah. I actually wonder how much of a difference it would make if we didn't have to finish the game. Because you still have to get to the finale. I guess we just would save like the 10 minutes of the finale, and that's pretty much it. Alright, give me Lush Leaf. It's not really that important score-wise that we get strikes, because Majima sucks. That's unfortunate, yeah. But yeah, it's not so much about beating his score, because he usually barely gets any hits. But you do save a round if you get a strike right away. So, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, he's got no depth perception. Fair enough. Yeah. All gutter balls, our friend Majima. Keep losing time to forgetting to just mash through things that you can skip. feel like this should work. Fuck! One short. God damn it. That sucks. That's kind of bad bowling. That'll. I think my bowling on the PB was pretty good, so this might cost us some time. The pain of being half blind. Yeah, I bet it is quite a hindrance. I say as the most obvious thing anyone's ever said. Play bowling better than my... Oh yeah, because bowling is actually pretty big over there, isn't it? Isn't it part of Canadian culture to bowl? Here I might need to give it a bit of a... I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, this is actually good. And I'm not going to... I'm going to miss this on purpose. Because if I do, I don't get a third round, so that's time save. The only problem is if Majima, like, plays out of his fucking mind and gets all strikes now, then I'm fucked. But I have a good reason to believe that's not going to happen. Oh, almost got one. How big per se? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, that kind of sucked. But this is our 5th Majima for this grind, and that takes care of bowling Majima. So we need one more Majima fight. Hopefully we get it pretty quickly, because we don't have the Majima sensor. I do hope I play better against this guy than Majima, because this guy can actually hit sometimes, kinda. Alright. Lush Leaf. That looks pretty good, but I've been wrong before. Ugh. Terrible. I have not gotten a single strike today. Oh, no! I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, it's a gutter ball. Oh. Dude, I'm playing so badly. Honestly, should have put it to the side. It's easier to line up that way. No idea it was there. I knew because of Yakuza 0. He got one. He might get in... No, this is a gutter ball. Yeah. But I knew because of 0, and obviously I had to get the... cock. I love cock, so when I knew there was cock in Yakuza 0's bowling alley, I immediately went and got it. Come on, man. Really? Couldn't have given me that last one. This is horrible. Okay, I might... Yeah, this should work. Okay, at least I got a spare. It's a good cock, it's true. Still to this day, probably the best cock I've ever had. Another gutter ball. Idiot. Former professional, more like former professional at sucking. Am I right? Am I right, Chet? Am I right? Got him. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm just. I should have maxed out power just for this to go a bit faster, but yeah, we'll just leave it at this. If he gets 3 strikes in a row, then fuck my ass, I guess. More like former cock. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, actually, he can't get 3 strikes in a row now, so it doesn't matter. Nice cock, yeah. I am a nice cock. Thank you. Okay, cool. That was some really bad bowling we just did. Okay. And we need one more Majima fight. With a name like that? What? Wait, what was he called? I didn't see. Okay, not the dudes here. Goro Majima, are you out here? No, you're not. Okay. This grind is gonna suck, man. This. Oh, there he is. Spoke too soon. I am going to use this just because I'm not sure that it's going to be enough damage otherwise. Probably would have been fine. But okay, that's the Majima grind all done. Now you're going to see something kind of weird. You're going to see that after this I'm getting the message that we've lost our connection to Majima or whatever. And you usually get this when you haven't progressed the story enough. But in this case, it's not because of story progress. It's because of substories in the Bola. So we are going to start clearing those out. This would have been a really nice break if I had someone or something to hold down the buttons for me, but unfortunately not the case. We never get to the showdown? What do you mean? Oh no, we have to keep doing the Majima everywhere stuff to the end. We have to completely level up Dragon Style. It's just temporary. Once you clear out the substories in the Bola, he shows up again. You just can't get him to show up until that point, which is why we do these substories now. So it kind of burns out some of the weight. Okay. Really like the fight in batting gauges. Don't get too excited. All the Majima fights in this category are pretty easy. If I do a Legend All Substories run at some point, then some of the fights will have much more interesting strats. But for any percent, for all substories, for the regular all substories, it's kind of nothing. All right, this guy wants a tuna and egg sandwich, which is why earlier when we bought food, we got that. Enjoy the sandwich that's been in my pocket for about 3 days now. And now we talk to this lady to initiate the rumored party, the next phase of it. Just like seeing him on a screen, well, there's plenty of that still coming up. An awful sandwich at this point. Yeah, tuna especially. Tuna and egg, two things that do not do well against the elements. The Goro Majima sub-story? Yep. Some cute references to Yakuza 0 the guys put in. Cool. So this sub-story teleports us all the way back to Stardust, which we don't really have any sub-stories to do back there, so we need something to teleport us at least part way back. You may remember there's a sub-story we started a very, very, very long time ago. And that is getting dealt with right now. Am I right, fellas? So true. So true, bestie. Alright, this shotgun. Yeah, it's dine and dash. Fortunately for this guy, I have acquired a shotgun in the meantime. Father Garcia gameplay. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, yeah. I knew that sounded... hold on. So I never played the game myself. I watched both Pandas, both Pandemonium and Pandora Jane play that game. I have, however, obsessively watched... Okay. This requires some... this requires some groundwork. So... Many years ago, someone made a very weird kind of, let's say, humoristic video about Garfield the cat called Garfielf, as in F instead of the D. Imagine having an FD. Couldn't be me. But, yeah, Garfield. Yeah, exactly. It's a classic. It's one of those things. A lot of people comment on how the kind of internet humor it personifies is actually much more of our times than of the time that it was made. It was kind of ahead of his time. Its time, I guess, is a better way of saying it. And someone made a faith-based parody of that video called Gar Faith, which is like several layers of references in there. It's beautiful. I recommend watching Garfield and then watching Gar Faith, and then just, you know, obsessively watching both of them intermittently. Alright, that is a call telling us that Majima is ready to see us. Still some time before we are ready to see him. I need to finish up the sub-story. Will do. Cool, cool. But yeah, so Father Garcia gets referenced in Gar Faith. Who ate Father Garcia's deer? I ate those food. I already did the Heart of Vandals. Okay, we can just go to the bowl. I did these things a bit out of order, so I am slightly concerned that I got something wrong, but I should have time to look at my notes and verify. Yeah, this should all be fine. Nope. Need better notes for inventory stuff. Okay, that is Majima to rank A. And guess what we do now? That's right. Another Majima grind. At this point, we need to get Breaker, Officer, and Zombie. Luckily, we have all three of those. So we just need 4 Majima fights of any variety. Surely watching those videos won't affect your vocabulary? Nah. You're too strong-willed for that. Christian rock band from South Park? Oh my god. I can only imagine. That's a bit far away, but sure. Need to make my way to Pocket Circuit anyway. It's an Officer Majima 2. That's slow. But I'm like... It's like, sunk cost fallacy. No, what am I doing? God damn it. Dracula Flow? Yeah, I've only recently watched it. I couldn't make it too far into any of those videos. You kind of understand the joke very quickly, and then it gets very old. Now you're down there? You fucking guy. This is why I don't Majima grind here. Oh boy. He's persistent. I'll give him that. Dude, fuck off. Alright, he's not giving up. Yeah, typical. But yeah, in the category of old white dudes rapping and it's supposed to be funny, I like the British guys who do that rather than the Dracula flow guy. All right. One more. Peanut Bass. I don't remember the names, so I couldn't tell you. This is like a nightmare. Okay. That is actually perfect. That is actually perfect. Did you see the radius in that? Man alive. Alright, come here. Chat, do you know what we haven't done in a while? Do you know what I bet you've all missed, and I have especially missed? Pocket Circuit. Search in your heart. You know it to be true. Time to drag on through that. Whoa. I've got a break coming in not too long. Alright, Slim Tires Plus, Speed Frame Plus, Speed Motor Plus, Bounce Gears Plus, Battery Regular, no Stabilizer, no Suspension, no Bumper. Basically, we need to make our car terrible enough so we can compete with Module. His vinyl is the best? Vinyl? You mean like his decal? I only know vinyl in the sense of like records. Oh, he's decal. Yeah. It's really cool. All right. right. Unlike what you might believe, you do not need to exit the Pocket Circuit Arena to get the next race. Okay, now Majima is significantly beefed up. Need the ultra spiked tires, the ultra metal frame, the ultra Godspeed motor, the ultra boost gears, high capacity battery, and heavy suspension. Metal. Yeah, this is a reference to like an early aughts metal album called The Book of Heavy Metal, which is basically like this. A lot of people criticize that album for essentially ripping off every possible subgenre of heavy metal imaginable. The thing is, they do it in a really awesome way, so I don't mind. The lyrics are really bad, but you know, it's good metal, so I forgive it. And the album, or not the album, but like, there's a song on it called The Book of Heavy Metal. Is it the first one? I don't remember. But it starts with the vocalist just going, metal! Like, really, like, bringing out the... Eh! Alright. Now, all I need to do is change battery to regular. And add the bumper plate. Alright. Regular battery, bumper plate. I signed a contract with the devil. So very long. I died to become immortal. That's why I sing this song. Am I a wannabe? Have I no dignity? The only thing I want to be in some heavy metal. Do 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 metal. Catch him, Ultra. Why am I getting the Majima thing? That should be illegal. Sir, I've maxed you out. You need to go away now. Alright, we need to equip a shotgun. Before I forget... everybody jamming. Alexa, Con, Rockford, Sylvian. Appreciate it. Appreciate you rocking out. Very... Are you kidding me? Dude. Yeah. Very, very cool of you. Rock on. You're all cars? I guess that's true. Dude. Alright. Taktioki. Now taxi to southeast. Vroom vroom. So true. Now we taxi to the southeast. This all is going to look very wasteful, by the way, but this is all just to wait for texting Majima to appear. Moo? Is there some... Is there something going on in chat that I'm not privy to? Oh no, he forgot his medicine. Haha. Sometimes I feel like I've lost track. I've kind of I don't know, man. I've been speedrunning for 6 hours. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Okay, that was unfortunately a bit slower than one would like. But it's fine. Like, usually you would only get that text after this. I guess it's because the one fight in the in Theater Square did not go that well. Okay, equip the knife and I guess heal, although not entirely sure if I need to, but might as well. Doesn't matter where you go here. He will drop you off at the same location after, never mind. Never, like, regardless. When the runner gets punchy, lose the tip of the rope. Is that what they call it these days? That is Majima to rank S. Dear Bella. All right. Well, we just got done ranking up Majima. So, you know what that means? Majima grind. No, seriously. Now, this is a painful one, potentially. We need to get 2 idle Majima fights. I'm going to take this one, but after this, I'm going to start insisting on... Wait, this is the wrong way. But yeah, we need to get 2 idle Majima encounters. And I am going to insist on them from now on. As in, I'm not going to accept other kinds until we have those 2. That is not idle Majima, unfortunately. Okay, he's far, far away. I do actually need to make my way to the beef bowl place, but yeah, he's just not on the map. No, there's no reason to use Majima's dagger. It's actually not very good. They made it like weirdly underpowered. The Goemon is the best knife in the game, outside of like really weird stuff you would only be able to get by grinding, gambling, and stuff like that. Alright, that is not idle Majima either. Only flaw is infinite durability? You mean that it doesn't have it? Yeah, but like generally not a lot of Officer Majima. But yeah, generally not a lot of weapons in the game have infinite durability. Think only the golden gun. Alright, well, we might as well go up to the beef bowl place just to see what kind of Majima this is. Would love it if it's idle Majima. It's not, though, so fuck me. Okay. What is this Majima? It is idle Majima, yeah! That's very good. That is very, very good. I'm trying to... this might not finish. Okay, we're good. Cool. I did use an extra... Like, that was an extra Goemon usage, so... Such a good outfit. Yeah, I love it. Although it's always weird for me to see him in it without the... Like, without the ponytail. With, like, modern, I guess, Majima hair. That is not idle Majima. Fuck, I can't see him from here. This is such... really long detour for that not being what I needed. Okay, let's see what this is. Because otherwise I can just go into the beef bowl place. Okay, that's fine. Demon Fire Dagger? Then I don't understand what you mean. If you're saying its only flaw is not having infinite durability, no, its flaw is that it's not very good. Like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. If you mean that the flaw is that it does have, then I'm confused because it doesn't, and if it would, it wouldn't be a flaw. So, yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Not getting the beef ball encounter either, which also is scary. This is kind of a bad grind. Okay. At least we get this guy. Yeah, give me this shotgun. Majority of the run is stabbing. That is just the easiest way. Well, the easiest to get weapons in the run relative to, you know, how much damage they actually make are just the knives, daggers in general. What is this? Yeah, that's not idle. I'm working my way slowly back towards Tenkaichi. Because after we're done with idle and, well, I guess one other encounter, we need to get the I'm not going all the way over there. We need to get the Mesuking fights done. Okay, what's this? This kind of looks like zombie. Come out, wherever. It's Idol Majima! Yes! Who's got a shit grind now, huh? Don't know what that was, but either way. Okay, cool. So basically, at this point, we just need one other. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We need like one other Majima fight of some variety. Doesn't really matter which. I'm not going all the way over there for that guy. What happened in the background? Sometimes objects just kind of fly around in the background in Kiwami. Oh, that is a perfect Majima position. Are you kidding me? Fucking Officer Majima. Whatever. Yeah, I maintain that this was a pretty terrible grind. Thing is, I don't really care if this is a wall heat move because I don't need to find him again until the next grind. All right. Mesuking time. Yeah, it was a scooter. That stuff happens in the regular Majima fight in Chapter 2 often enough. Giant pedal tail. And we just spam rock. Oh, get fucking slapped. Goodbye. First time seeing it. You know how sometimes the scooter will be in the arena with Majima when you fight him in Chapter 2? That, I keep forgetting you need to mash A for this. That's the same effect. I have said before, every game in the series has like a bit of Dragon Engine in it. All right, now we use the Hercules Beetle, which is I think to the actually is it to the left? Hercules Beetle. Where is she? Oh, there you go. And my notes say nothing. I could have just done the same thing again. Okay. Apparently you can just spam. Alright. And that is Mesuking done, my friends. And also the end of this Majima grind. Okay. Mm, Bad Boy in Blue 3. Went the wrong way. I need to equip a shotgun. Let's use this one. Hello? That was weird. Okay. Yakuza's Apprentice. Whoa, whoa. Nice, the one shot. Okay, this teleport brings us closer to Kyushu number 1 star, which means we are right next to the illegal casino, which means we get to do another sub-story. By the way, what you saw right there, that fight, is why I'm very happy that I managed to route things the way I did, because in an earlier route, there was actually a risk that fight spawn would be in the way, and you would have to either save and load or run around and lose some time to it. So it just worked out well that way. Okay. Very cool stuff. If it wasn't for that... If it wasn't for that fight spawn, this would have been perfect. Still pretty good timing. And that is Majima to rank double S. Try not to say it any other way. And of course, we ended up... We finished ranking Majima up. What do? We grind. Now we need 6 fights here. Out in the square. Okay, that's fine. Now, two of them need to be thug, but what the game considers to be thug Majima at this point is kind of weird. So Slugger is not thug, which does make sense. But it's fine, we're still not at the point we need to, like, force specific fights. Isn't that is hats off. That's a good one. Took me a moment. I like that. I like that a lot. Maga Majima. Okay, this Majima though is Thug Majima, which I guess that actually does make sense. Alright, I need to see that I got Dragon Strength 2. If that's the case, then that's one of the Thug fights. Yeah, okay, cool. Nah. Not going all the way there. Alright, that's better. This is also not Thug, I'm pretty sure. Okay, one more fight where I take just whatever Majima we get. Because I like to leave myself a spare when I'm down to 2 last Majima fights, that's when I'll insist on only taking Thug fights. But, yeah, we should still be fine. What's this? Oh, you're gonna love this. Breaker Majima? That's considered Thug. So we're actually good. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. It's just kind of funny. And you'll notice that the Goemon's durability doesn't go down in every fight. I'm not really sure what that's about. Just sometimes it goes down, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's got something to do with the animations. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. And I need to get double finisher reborn. Yes. Nice. Okay. Just any other 2 Majima fights will do. Gonna be Swiss cheese. Hey, look, he started it. No, I'm not taking that. Fuck you, Officer Majima. A-cab includes Officer Majima. Okay, I think once the Goemon goes to 2 durability, that's when I use the repair box. I actually forget if that's 5 or 6. Fuck, that's actually not good that I don't know. I don't remember if I marked that one or not. I think we'll play it safe and say that I did. Alright, that's fine. Come here. It's Officer Majima Gun! Another shitty grind. Okay, that's much better. Okay, fine. You really want to give me an Officer Majima encounter? Fine, we'll do it like that. Also, Officer Majima is not considered a thug, which I think is a misnomer. Or a I think it's wrong. Either way. I hope that looks like it's 2. That can't be 3 fights. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. We make our way to West Park. Because it is finally time, now that our dragon style is much stronger, finally time to do some Komaki training. Top option before the training, bottom option after the training. These guys all suck. Just combo them, doesn't really require anything fancy. Okay, that works. That's just one of those weirdnesses of the game that I don't know. Probably something weird in the translation. Only time I'll ever use dragon, pretty much. There are actually some really cool strats involving dragon in New Game Plus. But yeah, in all Substories, you never need it. Okay, this guy's nothing. And we treat him as such. You ain't teaching me shit, old man. Come on. Okay, I think this one is the last one we do for now. Yeah. So now we fight Hanya. The way we do this is going to be pretty typical for Komaki training. I'm going to grab him, do that, do a charge attack, and heat move. Now, you'll notice something kind of weird happens here after we're done with the fight. Yeah, you'll see that the Majima everywhere bar increases even though we fought Hanya and not Majima. I don't know if it's a bug. I guess you could call this speed tech. We just use this even though it's probably wrong. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. It's awesome. Yeah. Actual speed tech for once. Anyway, what this does is unlock Hanya in the Coliseum, and we can exploit the same bug to finish this Majima grind to triple S. Oh yeah, this guy intercepts you on the way. I was looking at my notes to see if I did something wrong, but no, this is supposed to happen now. I do believe I have a knife equipped, though. So I'm going to need to, real quick, equip a shotgun. I only need the one bullet. Wait. Come here. Ah, you fucker. Kuneda. Which Yakuza game has a Kuneda? I feel like it's one that oh, isn't it 0? Or no, is it 2? Is Kuneda the guy in Osaka Castle? I don't remember. There's a Kuneda in some Yakuza, other than this guy. All right, yeah, very dramatic. Oh, thank fuck, I'm getting a break soon. It's peeing time, folks. Finally, why am I saying this? I know this is going into VOD. Fuck me. Oh yeah, okay. Kuneda is the guy in Osaka Castle. Okay, cool. Hey Cloud, what's up? Oh, I saw you today. I'm sorry, this has just been a very long stream. Tell you what also is going to be a really long stream, my pee. Coming up right now. Oh, I'm just short of it. Oh no, come on, that's so sad. Alright, BRB.
ちょうどいい時に来たな。どうかしたのか。いや、さっきここにおめえを訪ねてきた女がいたんだが。誰だ。死んだ堂島宗平の女、堂島弥生だ。なんだと。おめえが殺した組長の妻だ。これは何かあるなと突っぱね返したんだがな。おめえが来たらこれを渡せって頼まれてよ。
背景桐生一馬様、10年前のあの場所でお待ちしております。お話がございます。お一人でいらっしゃってください。警務堂島弥生。
Oh, man alive. Alright.
どう考えてもおめえの弾取ろうとした罠よ。桐生、行くんじゃねえぞ。
This is really weird because you interact with this door and then you're here for some reason. Kind of strange. Should probably heal before the next fight. This is where we finish up In Pursuit of Pleasure. Bam, bam, bam. Get fucking wrecked, Shinohara. Get out of here. Get out of here. Haha. Okay. Now it is time for some more Colosseum because there's still more images that we need to get. Luckily now we have Breakout GP, which is really easy. Let me show you. I just let themselves take care of themselves. Dummy. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's kind of funny that this is in the game's ranking one of the harder tournaments because it's you know it's nothing. They never learn. Sometimes you need to give them some help, but most of the time it's fine. Big boy. Sucker! Pretty much. Higher, I think bigger, but yes. I agree with the sentiment. Fuck. I fucked up. Sometimes I'm like just short of the... Well, I'm just short in general. I'm like 5'5". Oh no. But yeah, sometimes I'm just short of the actual wall. I need to get to 27k. I actually need to come on, man. Come on. Oh. All right. Okay. 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 God damn it. That's such a waste of time. That sucks. Well. Well. Dude, that is the wrong way. Alright, whatever. Wasting my fucking time. Okay, so I can do one more of these. Actually, no, we better start insisting on Hanya right now. There you go. Didn't take too long. What? I fucking quick stepped. Bullshit. Alright, luckily it still counts for Hanya. That is some BS though. And the thing is, I probably would have needed an extra tournament anyway, so it's whatever, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Come on, man, really? Can you please... Oh my god. Terrible. Please get in a hole. Yeah. Been enjoying Silent Hill 2, I imagine? Or, no, actually, haven't you finished it a while back? Alright, that's fine. We didn't need to do an extra tournament. It's whatever. Arguably, that's a bit faster. So I planned it, is what I'm saying. I meant to do that. Okay, now it is time to do the rest of the Kameki training. It's great. Yeah, I love it. So many hosts in that game. It is, you know, you can say a lot about that game. It is not particularly subtle about its symbolism. So, what do you think, by the way? Like, what's your? Because you've played 1 to 3 now, right? So, what is your ranking, if you have one, if you don't mind sharing? This Kamaki training sucks. Okay. 2/1. And no 3. Yeah, fair enough. I would also put 2/1, but that's, in my case, it's not really doesn't really mean that much because I really love 2. It's one of my favorite games, and I actually kind of don't like 1. I like everything about 1 except playing it is my thing. This is a bit overkill, but if you don't do this, you need to grab him and throw him back down, and since he just got up, it's better to just do the heat move. But I think 1 has incredible atmosphere, and like the design of the town is great, but the actual act of playing it, I do not enjoy it all that much. Yeah, now for these guys. These guys fucking suck. I hate all of them. Believe me, using a heat move here is not overkill. These guys suck to a ridiculous degree. Once they're down to 3, they're a lot more manageable. But, yeah. Still not great. Really, dude? Fuck you. Okay, now that there's just 2 of them, it's not too bad. I'm actually gonna do this, because this guy's pissing me off. God, I hate these guys so much. Alright, done. No, I do not want to fight those guys again, Kameki. Are you mad? Alright. This is kind of like the training where Kamaki shoots at you, except you just run around. But yeah, for me, it's 2 and 3 are very close together. I give 2 an edge just because I think 2's got the better story, and I also kind of like the bosses more in 2. But 3 is almost as good, and Heather fucking rules. And really, really love both of them. Kind of interested, I guess. Do you plan on playing 4 next? Because that one is divisive, to say the least. So I'm very curious what you are going to think about it. At some point? Do you have another Let's Play in the works? I don't know if you've started uploading anything new because I've just been watching the Silent Hill videos. Alright, 2 more trainings and we are done with this awful old man. Want to do another one? Cool, cool. Okay, I don't think you need to heal for this one. I'm going to heal for Komaki. But for this guy, just doing a charge attack with a heat move should be enough. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, we are getting very close to the end of the run. So soon we'll know if I fucked anything up majorly that made me save all that time in Chapter 11. Okay, bam, bam. Cool. Alright, and that is Komaki training all done. Now I'm going to taxi to the hotel district and pray to fucking God that I don't hear Majima. Because if I do, we're going to lose a lot of time. Okay, whew. You can get a really, really nasty Majima encounter here. And one time when it happened to me, saving and loading helped. But then I was doing practice, and saving and loading did jack shit, so I don't know, man. Get out of here. Okay, that is the end of Gangbusters. Now we finish up of Luck and Debt. Think they're family members? Nah. Honestly, kind of racist of you. I like not every 2 Japanese people are related, you know. Jeez. But okay, this is actually where we go finish up of Luck and Debt. You'd think this would be a huge waste of time, but we're basically just waiting out the Majima event, so it is fine. So many inert fight spawns in a row. Okay, cool. This lined up almost perfectly. Pretty sure I have a shotgun equipped. Yeah. Very important to be far away from the wall, so that this heat move drains your heat. That is Majima to rank triple S. And good news, we are very close actually to the end of the Majima Everywhere storyline, I guess you want to call it. We just need 4 more Majima fights. Doesn't matter what kind, just any kind. And we are going to go grind for those right now. I'm also, at this point, going to use the repair kit. But yeah, 4 more Majima fights in Theater Square. Yeah. And those of you who are in the know, those of you who are knowers, might realize this is actually quite, like, we still have quite a few sub-stories to do. Don't worry. The wait for the next Majima event is so long that we will have plenty of time for cleanup. That was one fight. You don't actually get to see the bar go up, but any fight you do at this point counts for the 4 you need. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? The thing is, it's faster probably to just eat the fight. Because this little cutscene is faster than going in and back out. But man, it does suck. Okay, that's 2. The car fights are actually really good for this. Oh, wait. It's not a car fight. Maybe it's a trash can? Okay, never mind. I'm just wasting time. The trash can is kind of rare here, but that's fine. Okay, what's this? Breaker. Cool. That is fight number 3. And we've got one final one to go. Excuse me? Fucking relax. Fucking chill, dude. And that is 4. Folks, that is the entirety of the Majima grind. There's still the final Majima fight, but that is a ways away. At this point, Yui says something about she's afraid she'll be late. Don't worry, I'm sure Kiryu uses protection. Same old fucking joke. Yeah, Hanyaman is a separate character, right? Like, who even tries to claim otherwise? That's crazy. Anyway, if you haven't seen boobs yet, this is your last chance to see boobs in this run. Actually, this might be your last chance to see boobs ever. I don't know. You might die after watching this run, and these will be the last boobs you'll ever see. I don't know. I can tell the future. Did you see him? Did you see the boobs? Did you catch a glimpse? I'm pretty sure he doesn't even have her tits out in that cutscene, but whatever. Okay. Wow, I know. Very, very risque. This is the only stream where you can see these kind of things, which is why everyone should follow and subscribe and donate and super chat. Is that a thing yet? Anyway, Kyoka and Takashi 3. Panda Booba. As if Kiryu isn't a massive boob. You know what? Fair enough. Not only that, you get to see a lot of tits in the final fight. So, who am I to say, really? Okay, that's Kyoka and Takashi, 2,000 yen guy. Bump and Scam 3. Do I want? Yeah, I want a shotgun for this. Oh yeah, I definitely want a shotgun for this. Bottom option. Okay, Rockford. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Also, just look in the mirror to see a massive tit. Yeah, that could work too. Haha, got him. Nah, I knew what you meant. Multi-stream for YouTube for super chats. I've been thinking about getting into that because apparently vertical streams do incredibly well. The only question is, do I want those people? Do I want a YouTube audience? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. All right. Now we go wrap up. This is wrapping up the movie. We have a long wait, so we just do a bunch of fairly suboptimal walking around just to get rid of the time. And because these are all sub-stories that you kind of don't have much better opportunities to do at any other time. Okay, that's Kyoka and Takashi. Finish up the 2,000 yen sub-story. Sound classist towards YouTube audience? I'm intolerant of fascist dale holes, if that's what you mean. Does anyone really use that term "dill hole" anymore? I feel like I picked that up from Beavis and Butthead, and it just kind of stuck. Because I did watch a bunch of Beavis and Butthead back in the day. This sub-story is a really weird prerequisite in Kiwami. I think it needs gangbusters or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Had slipped your mind. Bringing it back as the main trend setter in the gaming sphere. I'm bringing it back. Man, this is not sub 7, but I feel like it could have been. Just some bad decisions I've made, stuff like that. All right. Taxi to Pocket Circuit. Our last sub-stories are the Yakuza's wife and the last bump and scan. If I did everything correctly. If not, then it's fucked. Yeah, they don't really go for. Oh fuck! Wait, did I really? Hello? Oh, interesting. You can actually interact with that. Ooh, that's useful. Interesting. But yeah, they tend not to really bother with small channels. We've not really had a lot of them here either. I had a few Zionists try to stir shit up, but only like 2 or 3. Okay, wrapping up with these guys. All right. Cool. Now I want to look at my sub-stories and see 77 out of 78. And I agree with Kiri. Long walks are very nice. I like going to walks about town. All right. Beautiful. And I don't think looking at the menu even lost time because it does, like, you can't get the call. Oh. I'm gonna have to. That's fine. This doesn't lose time because we have to wait anyway. Oh, and I should probably do this. Yeah, I also made sure that I have all the Majima abilities. Okay, now we wait. Excellent. Dude, this is gonna be like just shy of sub 7. We're done waiting. Damn straight. Okay. Maybe it's not that close to sub 7. He's dead? Nah. He's fine. Everything's okay. All right. Don't like that. Don't like that. Already back for seconds. Yeah. It's fine. It's pretty much the same amount of time. All right. Cool. No, come on. Don't do this to me now. Fuck. This is really bad. Really bad that he got right back up. That sucks. Okay, whew. GG. That is all Majima, all sub-stories. Let's finish this thing. Whew. No, we talked about this. Like, obviously, the standing assumption of all speedruns is that you also finish the game. Unless it's said very explicitly in the description of the run, then obviously any other objective you accomplish comes along with finishing the game. Okay. Good fights there. People who run all sub-stories and have manual splits often have a split for when they finish the sub-story part, but it's still like no one thinks that's the end of the run. John Wick type shit. You know, I've watched the first John Wick and I don't get it. Like, it's very much just any action movies. Any action movie. I don't really see why people have such a thing for those movies specifically. Really? Give me that. Why he's called Baba Yaga? Yeah, I bet that kind of stood out to you, huh? Not an action movie guy. I am most of the time. But yeah, and don't get me wrong, like, a generic action movie can be nice. It's just people go wild for those movies, and I don't get it. Love Keanu Reeves so much. Yeah, I don't. Like, I got nothing against him, but yeah, I hate the dog dying too. I hate movies kill pets. Any kind of killing just for, you know, character motivation always feels very cheap. No. Oh my god. That's fine. But yeah, I've never really enjoyed anything with Keanu Reeves in it. Not just because he can't act, although that doesn't help. I just don't think he picks his movies that well. I watched Point Break not too long ago. That movie is trash, and not in the good way that I think a lot of people think it is. And this is going to be sacrilegious, but I'm sorry. I don't like The Matrix. I don't get it. From martial arts to guns, I can see that. I watched a lot of Van Damme recently, and honestly, another guy who can't act all that well. But you know, it's funny because sometimes he actually can. Sometimes Van Damme actually pulls a really good performance out of, I don't know, like in Double Impact he's really good, in Time Cop he's pretty good at times. I think he's one of those guys where it just really depends on what director you put him with. Is this actually going to sub 7? Fuck my ass, man. Start of this run, Streer's like, oh, no way, this sub 7s, I don't have enough time saved. Don't be silly, run. The Polish dub is a straight upgrade. I can see that. Yeah, who doesn't know Van Damme? Imagine being that much of a... Imagine being that ignorant about one of the most important figures in modern cinema. But no, like, for a long time, I actually did not watch a whole lot of Van Damme myself, but man, he's actually... I think he's actually the 90s action movie guy. I love Schwarzenegger. I don't really love Stallone movies. But I love a lot of Schwarzenegger movies, but I think pound for pound, Van Damme just overall has the better filmography. Which is like a really pretentious way, I guess, to talk about action movies like that, but you know. Okay, hold on. Folks, sub 7 Yakuza Kiwami all Substories. You were here for it. $58 even. Woo! No way. No way. This is. No way. This is. All right, hold on. I'm getting. I'm gonna crack open a cold one with the boys and girls and the rest of you. Hold on.
あなたのことずっと忘れられなかったの。記憶を取り戻した後もこうしてあなたのことを。私弱い女だった。記憶を失ってからも本当はあなたのことだけはうっすらと覚えていたの。名前は思い出せない。でもあなたの笑顔や仕草が浮かんでいた。でも誰だかわからない。全てを思い出せない。そんなあなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。だから神宮のことを。でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。だからはるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。私の一番大切なものを持っていてほしかったから。はるか、私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。カズマ、私まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。
I can't believe this is a sub 7, dude. What the fuck? I have such an apology to everyone who asked, and I was like, no, there's not enough time save, you fool. Oh my god. Alright, before we talk about the run, let me give you some beer ASMR. Cheers, folks. Denmark's finest. And not Turkey's finest, by the way. One of you in chat, you know who you are. Oh, man. All right. Thank you for the GGs. Man, there's a lot of people here. Show that Winder past Nono how wrong and silly he was. Yeah, me from yesterday, the coward and traitor. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Khan, Alexa, Rockford, Sylvian, Kasayev, Miamai, Slava, Garlic, Huxley, Firelight, Pime, Nadine, Froob, Look, Cloud. This one sucked. I mean, look, no, I don't think it sucked at all. Like, that's not what I was going to say. But hold on. Had a cold one last night at work. Don't tell my boss. I will, you know, I'm no snitch. You're good. Cheers, Nadine. Skull. Cheers, Pime as well. Teamwork is great. I wasn't that serious in it. I know you are. It's just for laughs. But yeah, I've said this before of like the more, I guess, bigger beer brands, it's definitely, why do I say brands? Of the more popular beers, it's definitely my favorite. There's a few more esoteric ones I like more, but this is like, I can drink Tuborg anytime. But no, look, this run did not suck whatsoever. This run had a lot of really good parts to it, but you can't disagree that it also had some very unfortunate parts to it. Some of the grinds were really bad. I got like two race failures in Pocket Circuit. Mesuking across the board was like everything was kind of on the bad side, and some of the fights were actually really bad. Although none of them I needed to redo, so that was good. There's a lot to improve here. However, I'm going to be a bit dramatic, and I hope this doesn't come off as me being, I don't know, vain, cocky, whatever. I'm incredibly proud of this. Like, sub 7, this is almost as proud as I feel of the Kiwami 90% record. Now, this is nowhere near as optimized as that. But the fact that, because look, I was going to just run this back, same route as before, but I put in the work on Coliseum, and I feel like it really paid off. I really think Coliseum is what got us the sub 7. And yeah, feels really good. Feels really good to have, you know, taken the route that I already was pretty proud of and improved it and gotten, you know, sub 7. That's a huge milestone. I thought it would take a much bigger concentrated effort on all Substories to get this. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. It's definitely a strenuous run. It's definitely not something I would run very often. Because even if you take a comparable JRPG run, this run has basically no breaks in it. It's like I have 2 breaks in this under 7.5 hour run. It's also 721 RTA, which I'm also very happy about. But yeah, in like almost 7.5 hours, 2 breaks, each of which is like a minute. That's not a lot. So it's hard, but yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm very, very proud of this. Let's talk about what can be improved. Just for the record, I don't know when I would go back to try and improve this, but just take a look at it. Also catch up on chat a bit, because it's gotten away from me again in my speechifying. Fun to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a really good time showcasing it. Should be. Thank you, Garlic. Nothing wrong with being proud. Yeah, I don't want to be here like, this is a run I ran twice. It's so fucking good. It's, there's definitely a lot to be happy with. Fuck Akiyama. Oh, you mean because of the money? Yeah. Took good and made it great. Well, thank you. Yeah, Akiyama hating is very encouraged here. This is an anti-Akiyama stream. Doesn't mean everyone here has to be anti-Akiyama, but the stream's official stance is that Akiyama sucks. But yeah, so this actually... Another thing that really helped is this run had a much better any percent component to it than the last run. The weakest parts were probably... Chapter 9 was not great. Finale was pretty good, actually. Chapter 11 was good. Chapter 10 was okay. Chapter 9 was actually good. I guess the weakest any percent parts would be chapters 4. The dog defense fight and Hayashi were really bad. Oh, we had a really shit set piece in chapter 3. And chapter 6 was okay. Chapter 7, I think the Shindo fight at the end was pretty bad, but everything else was pretty good. So yeah, the any percent part was Celebratory Duck. Oh, I know where he is. He actually fell off. Hold on. I need to dust himself. I need to dust him off a bit. Alright, Firelight, here's your duck. Comes to mind that a lot of you have never seen my duck. I think you'll agree. Like it's a good duck. It's a good size. Not the biggest you've seen. It's not like the ducks you see in movies, but it's a good duck. It's a good duck. A badass duck. Well, thank you. I hate money, not Akiyama, even he's money. I'm not sure. I think there's a word missing. A capitalist pig, he really is. But okay, other than that, we had... this was like almost a perfect UFO catcher. I messed up one round. Like, I needed a retry on the woo, but like... And we didn't get the 3 axolotls at the same time. But other than that, really good. We got Majima very easily, so in chapter 4, so that was good as well. Majima grinds were mostly good. There were a couple of really unfortunate ones, but overall they went pretty well. So the Majima stuff was good. Pocket Circuit could have been better. Definitely could have been better. I can also clean up the menus a lot and save sometimes doing that, but that would take a lot of effort. Mesuking, like I said, across the board, pretty bad. We definitely lost minutes to Mesuking during this run, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, Coliseum was... The weapons Coliseum was very good. Before that, it was okay. The Breakout GP was bad. I lost a couple of minutes to fucking up Breakout GP, and that was just me playing badly. That was not bad luck or anything like that. Are there any other specific parts of the run that's like worth commenting on? Hostesses, if I write down the inputs and just believe and just mash away, we can save some time to that. over the course of the entire run, it'll probably amount to, I don't know, half a minute, a minute. It's good time save if you make the effort to make the notes for it. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Had a good run. The alley idol. Oh, you mean, yeah, idle grind was actually not too bad, although other aspects of that grind were not too good. For one, it usually doesn't take that long to get the beef ball fight. But, yeah. Good times, folks. This was... I enjoyed the stream a lot. Hope you did as well. Yeah. Am very happy with what we did today. So, you'll forgive me. Dream Theater has this song called Change of Seasons that's 20 minutes long. And one time they did a show that was just Change of Seasons, and at the end they said sorry for the short set. Sorry that I'm just doing one run and calling the stream. Tomorrow for the run back. Not tomorrow, but I enjoyed this run a lot. I definitely want to run this again sometime in the future. Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here as well. I don't have to eat. I actually do. Technically, I do because this is a sub 7, but I'm not gonna eat it. I like the hat too much. I am going to eat something. I'm starving. Probably go out and grab some food, grab some drinks. Was fun today? I'm glad it was fun for all of you as well. I am happy with that. Okay. So, no stream tomorrow, but I am, and I'm it's kind of weird to me that he's not live. I thought he was going to stream today. But Froob is running Pirate Yakuza tomorrow on Fast Pace for Pride. Let me actually, I don't think I've posted the link to that channel yet, so let me do that right now. Yeah, and I'm going to commentate it. I always say Fru is one of my, I feel like he's one of the people I work best at when it comes to commentary. So, that will be a good time. So, I'm going to post the link in chat, and please come hang out and follow and support the event. Support our LGBT comrades. Needed now. I don't know if more than ever, but this is definitely one of the more needed times for that kind of thing. And yeah, other than that, I guess I'll be back sometime next week. I don't know what to do. We've got some time until the patches come out, right? Like, it's about a week and a half until the K2 patch comes out. Maybe this is actually a good time to learn 3 or 4. Like, learn OG3 before Kiwami comes out. I don't know, we'll talk about it maybe on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, feel free to join, come hang out. Good place, good people. There are dog pictures and cat pictures and pictures of other various animals. Yeah, I'm my next Yakuza other than Kiwami 3, like my next old Yakuza run is going to be either 3 or 4. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, other than that, I want to raid someone. I've got some good candidates. I kind of hoped Froob would be live by now, so... is Froob here? Are you going to go live anytime soon? Because you are the person I would love to raid the most at this point, but I can find someone else, like, no pressure. Let me actually look around a bit. Okay, no one else is doing Yakuza stuff. Yeah. Alright, so who do we have? We could raid Jaws. Jaws is all the way up to Silent Hill 3. Nice. Okay. That's progress. Ooh. Lemons is playing some Elden Ring. K-Dub with Demon Souls. Delia is playing Blueprints. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to Lemons because Lemons, I've not seen her live in a really long time, and she is good people. So go say hello to her. Is it when life gives you lemons, hands you lemons? When life hands you lemons. Yeah, that's the right account. Yeah, you too, Nadine, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for Pirate Yakuza, and if not then some other time here on the channel. All right, folks, have a good one. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Hold on.